Sorry about that, guys. We're back again. We got the green screen of death on YouTube and had to reboot. That has only happened about 5 times.
Oh. Annalise just said I think she thought we were talking about.
Oh, yeah. God, that's got to be so frustrating for the viewers.
Yeah, that's
Brutal. I'm sorry about that, guys. It's really out of my hands. But we're back. And Preacher Ron has a shot. Whoa, he moved a lot. Dude, guys that can move that much and make a ball, I don't know what to do about it. Did he not spot any?
No, he did.
The coins are still there.
I thought he spotted him. I just don't think he moved the coins.
What up, Nick?
In between the 8-4.
Look at us on our phones. We're here to stream.
So it starts at noon every day?
Yeah. Well, 11.
11. So
Walt's got 7.
7.
Guaranteed Walt's got 7.
And
There's
I
1
think-
below, 4 on the table, so that means that
I think Ron has 2.
Ron has 4.
2 or 3, yeah. He did. I don't know.
I counted them. I know that I counted the Walt's balls right. I mean, the coins are gone now. No, they're not. They're still there.
Yeah, he's 4 down there and 1 in the rack, so there's 5. Going for the straight back. With the inside. That's a great shot.
Wait, Walt just made a ball?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
But he's firing.
He might be.
Why not just use the 4 to move the 8? Hit half the 8 with the 4.
That's a tough shot, but I see what you're saying. That's what I would do.
It's not that tough,
That's what
though.
I would do.
If you can hit the pocket,
Yeah.
you can hit the... you
You'd
got a
be-
margin of error that's over half a ball.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's like, just don't hit the 8 full, and it's a good shot.
Mm-hmm. I think he
made
ginned
it.
it. I think he ginned it. Yep. Eric asked if I'm playing in the Chuck. I'm playing in the 9-ball, yeah.
2-1, baby. We got a match on our hands. Let's go.
Whose break is it?
I don't know.
4th rack. I don't think they know either.
Yeah.
Two, 1.
And break time.
This is loser side, I assume?
One lost side, yeah.
Yeah. Because I think Ron was telling me that he lost.
Yeah. Adam Stickles, what's up, buddy? Jeff Niestrom's still in it. In the money. In a tough field.
He's from AZ, right?
Huh?
He's from AZ, right?
What do you mean?
Arizona?
No, I thought he's a local guy.
Oh. I'm not too
He
sure.
might be from Arizona, though. He shows up for all the big tournaments up here.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's a grinder.
Jesus, Michael. I hope you're okay. Yeah, what are you doing at the Chuck next week?
Just the 9-ball. I can't play in the 1 pocket because of the timing of the event and what time it starts of the day.
Gotcha.
It's kind of tough, but 9-ball. I'm just gonna focus on the 9-ball. Great field as always. It's gonna be a tough tournament.
Do you know where Walt is from? I'm joking. We don't know Aldubi. I used to know. Now he's just somebody that I used to know.
Are you streaming the Chuck?
Oh yeah.
Of course. Cool.
I got two new PTZ cameras showing up on Monday,
Yeah.
Tuesday. But you know how at the pro events where they have the crane cam? You know the crane cam thing?
Yeah, I do.
You know how they always have like 2 cameras at like head level on the sides
Yeah.
with like camera operators? I'm going to try to place the PTZ cameras on either corner of the booth at hard times, facing down at the main table.
Oh, that's gonna be sweet.
It's going to be sweet. And the other thing it's going to do is table 5 used to be inaccessible.
Right.
We're going to be able to see table 5.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's
cool.
going to be dope.
That's cool.
It's going to be ready for the Chuck too. So I'm stoked. Brandon L, the screen keeps going green because something to do with either the modem or the internet service provider here or the router that we cannot troubleshoot and solve. Literally every 25 minutes, like clockwork, the internet drops for 5 to 10 seconds, and if it drops for too long, it scrambles the coding for YouTube, and so it makes a green screen.
Oh, yeah, Hugo's in action.
Of course.
Has that Mike Eck guy been on stream yet?
Yeah.
He's strong. He's like, people were telling me he's like one of the best in Chicago. One of the best 1 pocket players.
He's waiting for the winner of one of these 2 matches. I can't remember which one. Because he lost to Dave Gross.
Dave Gross, yeah.
But Dave Gross got lucky that Mike made a mistake. There were 3 balls left, hill, and they both had 6. And Mike had a ball, or Dave. So there was a ball up here, like way up here, I think. And then Dave had like a ball here and a ball here, right? And the cue ball's like somewhere around here. And I'm just like, okay, well, what about like, this is what I thought. I was like, hit the ball on the short rail kind of thin with outside spin so the cue ball comes way up here.
Yeah.
And then it catches this ball, comes out this way, and then the other ball that's on the short rail comes off the bottom of this ball and goes this way, right?
Right.
This is kind of what I'm thinking. But he opts for obviously that's an aggressive shot and there's a little bit of risk involved with it, right?
Yeah.
Fair amount of risk. But he goes for the conservative shot and tries to dink this ball up this way and send the cue ball off the short rail here and underneath this ball. And he just scratches. He just scratched off the ball. He hit it too thick. He just scratched off the ball like complete brain fart. And so there was a ball here and a ball here with ball in hand. And Dave needed to. After like, I'm seriously going to upload the match as the only one, because I normally don't like edit out a single match.
You're going to have to.
I'm going to have, because it was such a good match.
Yeah, I heard.
And then it ends like that, and I'm like.
Somebody said it was the best match. I promise you, somebody told me that it was the best match they saw.
So far, it was the best match to watch for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just like, for it to end like that is just like, just absolute,
That is brutalizing.
Just complete. Yeah. Car wreck. Just, what the hell? Just an absolute.
What the hell? Oh my God! No
That's a
way!
crazy ending,
Yeah, it was a crazy ending.
Ooh.
This is one of them banks that Jerry. When I play Jerry, he'll bank this ball at the 3 and cover it up with the stack. He always figures out how to miss the kiss on this. I'm just like...
The 8?
Yeah!
Oh, he's hitting it hard with draw.
Weird banks like this. I don't know how they do it.
He's hitting it
Oops,
hard.
I left the cue ball.
Yeah.
What's up, Mr. Wood? If anything, just overcut it, right? Overcut it, bank it to your long rail, and cover both balls with the stack.
Yeah.
Right? That shot's there. There's no kiss there. Because you can't scratch.
It's just so tough with the one ball there.
I don't think you lose the cue ball that much.
Yeah, but if you don't hit it absolutely perfect, I don't know.
The 8 is dead. Must have been talking about a different shot. Previous shot. Why won't you cross it, Walt? Yeah. Overcut it. He kind of killed the cue ball, though. He didn't need to kill the cue ball like that.
Yeah, he could have ran it up a diamond more.
Yeah, without hitting such a low ball, because he hit like a low outside ball because he was afraid of the kiss. I don't think he needed to do that. And I know he's a better player than me, but just in that situation, I think he might have been overthinking it. If you're committing to overcutting it and not shooting it at your hole, Lisa, what's up?
Yeah, he was just playing his cue ball there, really. I don't think he was trying to make the ball at all.
Oh, God. Oh, God, this shot. Oof.
Yeah, there's a lot that could go wrong here, but there's, I mean,
Bank the 1 ball up table, leave the cue ball on the short rail, try to get it close to the long rail. Try to get it close to the 8, but don't overcommit.
that's tough.
Just a stun shot?
Yeah, but that's still tough.
See
He's
the tangent
looking-
line? That's the
Yeah,
tangent line he's looking
yeah,
at.
he's looking at it.
The
yeah.
tangent line's decent if you cut the 1 ball correctly.
Yeah, that's the safest shot, but it's a hard little shot.
Is he queuing low enough? What's he doing?
No, yeah.
He was trying to run into the 8. See, that's greedy. To try to run into the 8 is a little greedy, I think.
Yeah.
I was just talking about removing it as an option to pocket the ball. Good Lord, how do you survive that? Sounds like you just destroyed your neck.
You know if the lawyer's still in?
He is not the attorney.
Yeah.
No, he lost to Jerry Matchin on the 1 loss side.
Oh wow. So Jerry's still in?
No, Jerry lost to John?
Oh wow.
No, Jeff Nystrom.
Oh okay.
David Howard, what's up? I gotta show you a meme. Show you a meme on Instagram. It's one of the best memes of all time. This one? Right.
Oh, I've seen.
Have you seen
I've
that?
seen that. That's-
Dude, it's the second one that gets me. Right here where it goes.
yeah.
That one got me. I was just like, good Lord, it's so
Yeah.
funny.
I've seen that. That's funny. You know that Jason Shaw tournament?
Yeah.
Jason Shaw Open?
Yeah.
The junior one? Did you see the out? The winning out by that kid? He's like 14. Max Benko.
Uh-huh.
And he's playing Mika Van Berkel in the finals. And it's Hill. And I don't know what happens after. I don't know what happened. I don't know who broke. I don't know if it was a break and run. But all I know is he had a sick, hard, pro level out. And he did it. And he got the job done.
Pardon what? Was it on Matchroom Multisport?
Here, I think it's on Instagram.
It's on Matchroom Multisport for sure. Yeah, here, I got it. It's gotta be here.
Oh wow, yeah.
We can't show you guys, I'm sorry, because it is owned by Matchroom,
Yeah.
and they will get me on it, so I can't play any audio or where he gets a shot. Is this the kid that wins?
No.
The other
kid's
kid.
sitting down.
Okay, so he misses the 2.
Yeah, he misses this.
Then he runs this out.
I don't think he does. I don't think this was it. Oh, yeah. This was it right here.
So he cuts the 3.
Yeah. On Instagram it was from here.
Cuts the 3. Cuts the 4. This is pretty standard.
He comes perfectly. to
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Gets that ball pretty good.
He takes his medicine here.
What?
Yeah, look at this. This is sick right here. He
I can't
literally-
believe he wouldn't go.
Look at taking his medicine.
I can't believe. Well, this isn't horrible, but I can't believe he wouldn't just go forward underneath the 9.
But how good do you have to feel to hit it like that?
Yeah.
And then he comes 1-2 out perfectly.
Oof.
A
A
little
little close. On a fast table, that's a little close.
And he gets the job done. Hill in the
Perfect. That's pretty
finals.
solid, man. Of course, we got M. Snoo Supkis in the chat there. He's always there, ready to go. And of course, we get distracted from the ball count here. 4 balls in the bottom left corner. Who's shooting in the left corner?
Well,
Obviously not Walt.
yeah.
Yeah. So Preacher Ron has 4 and Walt has 0. Shut up, the stream stopped again.
No way.
What was the kid's name? It was Max Benko. Francis got in action with Nick De Leon at Hard Times today.
Oh, he's here already?
Yeah, so yesterday they played Race to 15 for... And then they go hill, and they agree to play today, run it back for double. And Francis won 15-10. It's pretty strong. That's pretty strong, right?
That's really strong.
So the only other time I've seen that happen was the first time that he played Jeremy Long for big money. This is the first time that they met. And Francis, they were playing Race to 9 for the
Yeah.
same amount in
Right.
the first set. And it goes hill, and Francis runs it back with him for double and beats him like 9-3.
Yeah, dude.
I swear to God, Francis has this gear
When he...
that everyone knows how good the guy plays, right? But nobody... Dude, when Francis catches some type of, like, real desire to win, and, like... It's not like he needs to catch a gear. It's not like he needs to, like, start feeling the ball really well.
Mm-hmm.
It's just this fire that gets lit underneath him. He just plays unbelievable.
Yeah.
He breaks so good, 10 ball. He breaks so good.
That's... I mean,
It's dumb.
I don't even... does he practice a lot?
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, that's... He don't even play.
I know. It's sick, man. He plays... And it's usually in a big money set where, like... I almost feel like... I don't know. I almost feel like he's kind of angling the other guy because he knows he can play better than he is. And he, like... If it goes hill, he's like, you know what, screw it. Let's double it and let's go.
Because he knows he's gonna...
Yeah.
He's gonna-
I've never seen him go hill,
And shit.
double the bet, and
Worse.
lose. I've never seen it. I've never seen it once.
that's-
I'm sure other people have, but I have never seen it.
That's really strong.
It's pretty strong. I'll be right back. Do you want any, like, water or anything?
Take a ball
Drink.
of water.
Bottled water? That's it? Gatorade? Nothing? I mean, you get, sky's the limit. Let's
No,
go.
I'm good.
Okay.
Just
cool.
water. Appreciate it. Opting to take a foul here. Not too sure though.
Whoa, baby!
Definitely gave up a bank. 100%. I don't know. He might not want to shoot it because if he doesn't make it, he's gonna leave one of the 4 or the 12.
Perfect. Oh, whoa! Did that ball float up a little bit?
I don't know. I mean,
It looked really good off the rail. What do you think at home, folks? No, it was short the whole way.
yeah, that's what
Just a hair short.
just
the
a
whole way.
hair. He's had to do this shot 3 times now. First time he did that little kick right there, he missed the whole ball and he had to put up a ball. I don't know if he was opting to take a foul there, but that's the 3rd time Preacher Ron has made him shoot that shot.
Yeah.
That little duck.
I'm glad you are, Dustin Miller. Thrilled. If you're enjoying this stream, come hang out next week as well. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and any action in between.
You're not gonna do a Friday night fight?
No, because we'll be streaming the One Pocket on Friday. Like
yeah,
last
yeah.
night, we were here until 10 o'clock streaming the tournament. So, no time. And actually, I might not even schedule a ring game. We'll see what action kind of conversations are being had.
Yeah.
Especially for out of towners. You know, it's like if they're an already known player and they want to get in action and they can save on table time or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, it's like throw it on the stream.
Yeah.
Did you watch that event out there in Louisiana?
Oh, the Buffaloes?
Yeah.
I wasn't watching it. I didn't have the stream, but I was staying posted and updated by Dominic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My dude, I really do like the events that they cover, you know?
Yeah.
But one of my major things is, and I know he's got his deals with his sponsors, but like the fact that the table's like way down there, you know what I mean? And half the screen is full of this big banner in the background.
Oh, you're talking about this. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. Yeah, that was. I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all play much golf up there? Dude, there's a ton of golf action in this room. There's 3 snooker tables here. Especially with these guys in here, they all love golf. I don't play golf.
I can name 15 people here that would gladly step in a golf game here. I played one time. I played with Melvin and Chris, the owner, and some other guy.
Yeah.
And man, that's a fun game.
Right, that's what I mean, Annalise, yeah. It's good coverage, though. It was good tournament. Obviously, world-class play, which is really exciting to watch.
Yeah, I guess Shane Wolford's a one-pocket player now.
Apparently, dude. And he ran deep in the 9-ball event.
Yeah,
He got like top 16 or something.
Yeah, he's a player, man.
Yeah, it seems like he's coming in to his own, you know what I
yeah.
mean? He's finally waking up
Yeah.
against pros. Like, he's been awake against amateurs and semi-pros for a while, but now he's waking up against the best out there,
Yeah,
which is cool to see.
It was cool to see 3 Americans in the top 16. That was strong.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen all the time.
Shannon, I'm planning on doing an event this September or August. Basically, I don't plan on doing that until I have an event to make people who have been contributing over the last year whole again, anyway, if that makes sense. I want to do like a 5,000 added event later this year, and then start really promoting the original goal of Post Up. Mike Myers, this is Nathan Nunez.
How's it going? Mike Myers. So what are your thoughts on the cloth? Tables 3.
I haven't played.
You haven't played on any of them?
I have not played since I've gotten here.
What the color?
It's fine.
Does Hard Times use Brunswick cloth or Predator?
We are going to use Brunswick gray cloth out there.
Brunswick gray.
Yeah, it's called. So, Simonis is shark skin gray, right? Brunswick is gunmetal gray.
That's kind of cool though.
Both of the names are like so savage. You know what I mean? Like,
hardcore.
yeah, gunmetal gray.
They had to one up them.
It's hilarious, but it's a very similar shade of gray. It's not like
Yeah.
I don't think it's exactly the same, but it's not noticeably darker or anything, you know? Like, this is noticeably darker blue, right? It's a completely different shade.
Yeah.
Like, it's almost comparable to, like, baby blue versus navy blue.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think the lighter blue color is objectively better for refracting light into the bottom of the balls.
Yeah.
Objectively.
Yeah.
So, aside from that, I have no other opinions.
They play pretty good. They play good. It's just you got to adapt to the color change.
When is Dave's next match?
Oh my God!
Dave
look at
Gross
this.
tomorrow. Did he make it in the wrong hole?
No, he shot it so bad he almost got lucky and made the 12 ball. Like,
Wow.
the 5 ball hit the titty.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then,
yeah.
And then hit the.
He's looking over here and smirking a little bit. He's kind of smirking. That's funny. He looked right in the booth at me.
That was crazy.
Going gray? Why? Matchroom pool.
Mm-hmm.
Oscar wants especially for the Matchroom ranking event, he wants the same conditions that are on for Matchroom events. So it's a Matchroom ranking event. He has a lot of pride in the way that he, you know, like he's a pro. He was on the tour forever, right? So it's like he just has, I don't want to call it standards, because if I say that, it insinuates that other people don't have standards. That's not at all what I'm saying. I'm saying his specific standards are like if he was on the tour and he was stopping by some room that has a ranking event, he would be ecstatic to see that all the tables he's playing on are, you know, in the tournament room are diamond tables with the same cloth, albeit, you know, in this case we don't have the same pocket sizes as the tournaments in Matchroom other than table 1, but yeah, he has this kind of like he wants to do it, you know what I'm saying? So I think it's really cool personally.
So is the Tuck 9-ball Matchroom ranking event?
Huh?
So are you saying what ranking event is that Hard Times?
Hold on, I'll get the ball count updated in a second. I got to show Nathan something. It's a World 9-ball ranking event. That's why everyone's coming out for it. Were you not listening? Did you not hear the list that Oscar gave?
Yeah, I just thought it was a 20,000.
It's not 20,000 added.
I just thought it was 20,000 prize pool.
Yeah, 20,000 prize pool, but
So is it like 10?
I'm pretty sure it's 3,500 added.
Okay.
9-ball. I don't know. I don't know the exact number.
That's cool. I didn't know all that.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's why they're all coming out. They're trying to get points.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I saw Lucas was on the list. Lucas, you know Lucas Werner?
Yes. I don't know of him as a player, but I know the name.
Man, that kid is.
Okay, I got to get the ball count up here, guys. Sorry about that. I'm easily distracted. And we're looking at 5-0, it looks like. If there's 10 on the table, that should be right.
Nah, he has one.
Walt has one? Maybe on the other side of the rack underneath, probably.
Yeah, Walt has one because he hung the 12 ball on accident. And then Ron made his ball and made his at the same time. This is going to be a long rack.
My eyes are going bad. I can't read. Wow, look at this cue ball. Are they fouling back and forth right here? Are they taking fouls? No, they're pocketed balls in the corner. Because there's still 9 on the table.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, Walt's just getting those balls back in play.
Good. I'm pretty sure he's an actual preacher. He must be banking this over towards these other balls here, right? There's no way he's trying to cross this ball. Someone keeps hitting my table. See it? See the camera shaking? I'm gonna go try and be real nice to these guys.
Yeah.
Nice guy.
That's Christian Morales.
Oh, is that the guy's name?
Yeah, he's real cool.
Oh yeah, he seems like
He's
a nice
real
guy.
cool.
I didn't see he had a Q case until I got over there, so he's obviously a player.
He's a collector. Q collector.
Oh, nice.
He has a whole arsenal.
Cool. I think we lost Facebook, guys. Probably lost it a while ago, actually. This is the longest game I think we've seen
Oh yeah.
since much earlier today.
Yeah, Walt's definitely, he's playing as tight as he can right now.
I'll be right back, buddy. I gotta use the bathroom. thought of the perfect comment for.
I think we're nearing the end of this rack. Actually, if that 9-ball doesn't go, might be a while. I think it does though. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't.
All right, let me see if you get what this comment is. I just finished it. Right here. On Windows, open. Dream final tomorrow. That's what it says. Dream final on the menu for tomorrow. Do you get it?
Sky.
Co.
I do not.
Let's go, Skyco.
Oh, okay.
That's what everyone wants to see.
I want to see. Yeah, who's
Sky and Catchy are playing,
Okay.
and Filler and Co are playing.
I want
And the
to.
winners of those goes to the final.
Oh God.
I want Sky and Co. Watching,
Yeah.
Watching Filler's boring because he just doesn't miss.
But Sky's 2-0 against Filler in the Mosconi Cup
Oh, really?
in singles matches.
Oh, that's a race to 5. Race to 5.
I think if
Race to 5 favors the clutch shot maker, and I'm not just talking about like long, difficult cut shots. I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
like exhibition style
Yeah,
shots. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah. I think if Sky wins, he wants Filler to win. I think Sky wants
Maybe
Filler to win.
you might be right about that.
That's what I'll
like
say.
he thinks he's under his skin a little bit.
I think if Sky plays Filler, I think Sky's gonna have a better chance to win than he would have a chance to win against Co. Regardless, though, I want Sky to win. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good comment right there.
Dude, Walt likes taking a little break when he feels like he's about to run some balls.
He can
I
make
think he
it.
has 3.
Yeah, he can. Yeah.
Because Preacher Ron definitely has 5. So 5 and 3 is 8, and there's 7 on the table. That's right.
He shot that one good.
Yeah, he did. Roll up for the bank on the 9,
Yeah.
and then you bank the 14 for free and dink the balls up table if you make it. Oh boy. Ron needed 3. What?
No, he didn't. He had 7.
Oh, okay. I'm tripping. I didn't see these 2 balls on top. My bad, guys. That's the game.
Yikes.
My bad. Well, Walt Dorsey takes 7th, 8th. And Preacher Ron's going to move on to play... Is he playing Robert Newkirk, or is he playing Mike Eck? Newkirk.
Who's Melvin? Is Melvin playing? I might go play Melvin. I don't know. So any like European pros playing in the choke?
No.
No. I know BJ Ussery's gonna be there. He's cool.
BJ who?
BJ Ussery?
Frank, that's a wonderful question. I wish I knew exactly what you meant by it. If you're asking why the stream cut out at any point, it's because the internet here every 25 minutes cuts out for 5 to 10 seconds. Like clockwork, 25 minutes. Oh, BJ, yeah. I know the name actually. Yeah. Did Henderson beat Nystrom?
I think so.
Dude, I want that match on table 1. I want Henderson and Mike Eck.
Yeah.
They already called the match, though, so it would be, like, disrespectful for me to go out there and say otherwise.
I think they.
How bad do I run?
That's kind of messed up. Preacher on twice in a row. Instead of Mike Eck and John Henderson. I think he's playing John. I don't think Jeff won.
Okay, guys, we have the ability. I'm going to put it in your hands as the viewers, guys, because I'm biased. Because I'm a John Henderson fan, okay? And I'm thrilled to have met Mike. And I really like the guy. So, but let's leave it up to you. There's 81 people watching on YouTube, 6 people on Twitch. The 19 on Facebook isn't real. Those people don't exist. And I'm not just being sarcastic. No, seriously, if you want to watch Table 2 with John Henderson and Mike Eck, say either of those names. If you want to watch Table 1 with Preacher Ron and Robert Newkirk, I need a vote in the chat. I know there's a lot of Kirk fans, Nuke fans out there.
Yeah.
But let's see it.
Table 2, John. Gotta run. That's fair.
Either match is good. Eck. 2 for, so that's
Henderson.
2 for Eck.
Oh, it's
3,
it's all over.
4, 5.
Look at this.
Henderson, Table 2, Eck and John, Eck and Hendy. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll keep an eye on the action on Table 1, guys. But I think we're going to keep the scoreboard on Table 2. How's that sound? I know that there's a small handful of people out there that definitely want to watch. I mean, a decent handful of people that want to watch the Newkirk match, but I think this is what we're going to do for now. Hopefully you guys are all cool with it. And I'll put this chat over here like this for now. I could do this move. Oops. I could do this move as well.
Oh, that's strong right there. Just keep the scoreboard for Table 2 and then...
Yeah, scoreboard for Table 2, and we can keep an eye on Table 1. Look at this, trying to 5-rail. Trying to feel the 5 rails. Johnny Henderson taking 5th, 6th guaranteed and playing arguably the strongest player in the tournament. Arguably, I'm not discounting the pilot or Dave Gross or Robert Newkirk. Not at all. It's just people have made the argument.
That's fair.
He's on the one-loss side.
Yeah, that's going to be a great match to see.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. I'm excited to watch this.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, let me get the scoreboard up.
John got the lag. Henderson, I mean, he just beat Jeff on this table.
Right.
So you know he's got to be feeling good.
Yeah.
And you know he's going to be shooting good this match. So this is going to be a good one for sure. This is going to be a nice little set.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. They're both also guys that are well versed in the moving, but not afraid to shoot. Mm-hmm. Which is really cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How old is John? 82 or 83? How sick is that? Walt Dorsey, get up there.
Oh, there he is.
He's probably doing his usual walk around where he doesn't look. He looks everywhere except for where he's going.
Yeah.
Does this? He's walking. He always goes like that.
he's got swag though.
I'm just talking about when he walks around the table. Obviously, when he's walking somewhere, he knows. But imagine if he walked around the room,
Yeah. And
like he's walking out to the front door, the way that he walks to the pool table around the pool table. He's always doing this move. You know what I mean?
I caught him looking back in the booth like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, I
when-
know.
when
He's
he
a
kept,
crack up, dude.
He's funny.
Yeah. All right, first break is looking juicy for John. That's a nice break, dude.
That's a crazy break.
Everything's protected.
Yeah, that's a perfect break.
Hey, Garth Nash. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Look at this cue ball. Oh, is he going to sneak away? Doesn't really give up the 6 here. What happened on YouTube? We lost like 30 people. I guess they were just watching the end of that match. I'm glad you enjoy it, Garth. I try to keep it lighthearted. Try to keep it lighthearted and fun. I know that some people want me to stay a little bit more focused on the action, but if you like the chill vibe, you're in the right place. They probably thought it was over. Thought he had a dead one. No, wait, that was at Mike's hole.
Yeah. That's why I'm kind of confused.
I am confused.
Right? It was a great break, but now it don't really look like it was a great break.
Yeah, John's hole's on the right.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Is John realizing that he shot at the wrong hole?
Because he just opened up every single ball.
Look at him, he's still in his chair.
Yeah, I don't think he realized what he was doing there.
Maybe.
Because I wasn't paying attention for when he shot the ball, but now it just looks like he genuinely opened up the stack towards Mike's hole.
Yeah.
And covered himself.
Yeah, weird.
That was weird. Chicago Mike.
That's what they call him. I'm getting videos from a friend that are like so absurd. I'm sorry, guys. Apparently, I'm doing really well. Look how good he hits the ball, man.
He strokes him.
Look how straight he hits the ball and how like
Yeah.
pure he hits that ball, man. And I don't know. Even if he can't see the 14, the 6-8 combo's decent. The 6-14 combo ain't bad because there's no balls that go to John's hole except for the 2 ball. You know what I'm saying?
This game is, yeah. It's. I mean, Mike's like one of those guys. Like, you know how they say pros will tell you all the time, like, you got to keep
He
the
butchered
tip. Yeah, you hit that one bad. But you got to keep the tip on the cue ball for as long as possible when you're striking it, right? You're trying to. That's the way to stroke it. Like.
Okay.
And he's a great example of that because he does it very well. Every single time I see him hit a ball, he's got the tip on the cue ball for. He's hitting them pure.
I know that's the sensation that you go for, but have you seen the recent video from Dr. Dave?
No.
It's debunked.
Okay.
By
everyone?
What do you mean?
Like, did everybody quit doing it now?
No.
Because of that
The
video?
idea.
Oh.
The whole idea of keeping the tip on the cue ball for longer.
Well, I think it's a mind thing.
It's a yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, did you know that even if you play with a soft tip versus a hard tip, like a ultra soft versus hard, they both put the same amount of spin on the ball, and they both stay in contact with the cue ball for the same amount of time. You're talking about thousandths of a second of difference.
Wow.
It's like almost nothing. He did it on high-speed camera, and it's actually astonishing.
It's impressive. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
crazy. Okay.
So it's when people talk about the soft tip gets more spin on the ball, or the hard tip gets more spin on the ball, it's actually entirely debunked. He draws the cue ball just as much like he does it with a high-speed camera, so he knows the cue ball's moving at the same speed when it goes to the ball.
Right.
And then he draws it just as much with a hard tip as he does with a soft tip. Like a brake tip.
Oh, that dude's smart.
He's smart, yeah.
He's really
So
smart.
it has more to do with soft versus hard has more to do with the feel of contact and whether or not you like it. And it puts you in a good headspace.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
That's the only difference between them.
Yeah, I think it's like a placebo.
It is.
Yeah,
It's a placebo effect.
you get what I'm saying?
100% it's placebo
Yeah,
effect.
yeah, I'm glad you agree because it's all mind thing.
There are pros who release the cue and throw the cue before contact too. Yeah. Stroke slip. Yeah, it was pretty. I was blown away when I saw that video because I was in team soft tip puts more spin on the ball, but now I know I just like the soft tip because of the way it feels. He also tested the 11-8 versus the 12-9 versus a traditional maple shaft. And he didn't go to the extreme right of the ball, like as far as he could to the right or as far as he could to the left. But with one tip of spin, they all put the same spin.
Okay.
Yeah. Slip stroke is where you a slip stroke is actually where you in your backstroke let go and grab further back on the cue and then go through the ball. That's a slip stroke, is where you, in your backstroke, you move the cue back and let go to grab farther back on the cue before you go through the ball. A stroke slip is where you throw the cue at the ball. That's where you don't let go of the cue until it's moving forward.
You know who taught me that when I was 14?
Nate Tam taught me. But what?
Amar.
Oh, Omar, yeah.
He taught me that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a stroke slip guy.
I think he was one of the best at that.
Yeah,
for
he's
sure.
good, yeah. I just call it let go. A small opportunity for Henderson here. He can't get a ton out of it. He hit the wrong side of those balls.
Yeah.
The 2 was the only guaranteed ball that he could potentially get shape on, and it's like, yeah. Of course, I get all passionate about what we're talking about, and we decided to put the scoreboard up for these boys, and I'm not even keeping score. Sorry about that, guys. I'll be back in 45 seconds here.
See what he does here. Oh, he was able to. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. I think he was trying to come under the 12 and hit it a little up. I don't think he was trying to thin it there. Yeah, that's nice. That feels good, dude. That feels good.
It's a little cooler out here.
Nachos are ready for the bar.
I'll do a few more pumps. That motion should just pull the hot air out. There we go. So we got before John just shot, Mike had 4 and John had 1. And it looks like Mike either has 5
Oh, John sold out.
or 4 right. Oh, he did?
Yeah, unfortunately.
So that means he has 6 now.
Yeah, John sold out, unfortunately.
And all he needs is this 4 and the 1.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, this rack's over. What a shot over here on table 1. Oh my god.
Ron kind of threw up his hands, and now Newkirk's laughing.
Oh my god.
Newkirk's still laughing.
That was
guys.
one of the sickest shots I've seen.
He can't stop smiling.
Oh my god, that was ridiculous. I don't know if anybody was paying attention there, but
We can go back and rewatch it. But I'm going to send this camera back over to the other table
course.
here.
Yeah. That's crazy how it's automated.
Oh, it's awesome.
That's
It's
so
awesome.
sick.
Let me pull up the replay on that. I'll see if I can blow it up on the screen so we can really see it.
Let me share the stream real quick.
Okay, come on. With this shot, you gotta be joking me, dude. From where he was at, he made a ball? It's one of the most ridiculous things I think I've ever seen.
Talking about right here?
Yeah, hold on. Let's this bigger. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, okay.
Facebook's on.
Yeah, Facebook's off, yeah. So check this out. Let's see John bunt a ball right here. This is John kicking the 2 back at the 8. Okay, here we go. Look at this, guys. Watch on your screen. He cuts the 5. Oh my god, a complete fluke. Oh my god.
That's why he was laughing so hard.
We gotta watch this again, dude. I
No
gotta watch
way.
this. Where did that come from?
The 11 ball off the rail.
Look at where the 11 is before the shot. Hold on.
I swear to you. I think it was the 11 that hit the 5.
We're gonna go quarter speed. How the hell did a ball... Hold on. Hold up.
Look at the...
Off the 2, into the 5, and it goes to the hole. Right?
That's crazy.
What the hell?
That's a
oh
foul.
my
That's a
God,
foul.
no way, yeah.
Wow, dude. Mike. Oh, never mind. That was on the previous game. Sorry. Oh, John, that's it. John's tired, guys. John's going home.
I don't know.
He misses that shot, it's over. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
John's got a lot of work to do to get back in this match now. Mentally, emotionally. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
Oh yeah.
it is
I know.
uphill from here after missing that ball.
Oh yeah. And especially, oh wow.
Especially against a
Oh,
strong player like Mike.
I don't know.
Getting rolls like that.
Yeah. He didn't hit that one too good. I'll be right back.
Annalise, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll get a refill very shortly here. I gotta tell Robert to go watch the replay at some point. Oh, that was fun. Rip roaring at that 9 ball. Eesh. Oh, I'm not counting John out for sure. Not like 100% deal, but it's like, dude, an uphill battle for sure. And he probably felt it in that moment. He probably felt it like, you know, put your head down and like realize what just happened and then like shake your head a little bit. Sora, what are you talking about? Talking about Michael on... Oh, I understand what you're saying, the conversation, yeah. The reason why a slip stroke or stroke slip, letting go of the cue at the moment of contact on brake, isn't as good is because if the cue decelerates, the more that the cue slows down immediately upon contact, the less kinetic energy is being put into the object or the cue ball, right? So, Nate, I'm going to say this with you in the booth so that you can kind of hear me out and tell me if I'm crazy. But the reason why stroke slip isn't ideal on the brake, in my opinion, is because if you let go of the cue upon contact with the cue ball, on the brake shot specifically, the brake shot has to do with the speed of the tip upon contact, okay? And if the cue is allowed to decelerate more upon contact, then that means the overall speed of the cue during contact time, no matter how short the contact time is, could be 1,000th of a second. But if it's consistent speed over that entire 1,000th of a second, it's better than if it decelerates during that 1,000th of a second. Does that make sense?
I would agree.
Right? So if you let go of the cue, it allows the weight of the cue ball to slow the cue down a little bit more than if it had more momentum behind it because of the weight of your arm holding on to the cue. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you'll if you're going for a powerful brake, has nothing to do with control. If you're going for a powerful brake, trying to get the cue ball moving as fast as possible, a stroke slip is not ideal.
Yeah.
Does that sound like it makes sense to everybody?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Physically speaking, right? The only reason is it increases the momentum of the cue by having the weight of your arm behind the stroke as well.
It's very...
So the cue can't slow down as much, and it's probably
Yeah.
you're probably talking about 10% total
Yeah.
speed or less, 5% total speed or less. But if you're speaking objectively, I think you will actually get the cue ball to move faster on a power brake with the grip on the cue than if you were to let go. It might even be less than that. It might be 1%.
Slip stroke is very situational.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could hear that.
Oh, don't scratch.
Oh, and I didn't get the ball counter. Cool.
Came up a little too much there, but he'll still be able to handle this.
Red Bluff. Walt Dorsey is from Red Bluff, not Reading.
So you were right.
Got him.
Yeah, nice.
Never
Oh,
a doubt.
That was
So
a good shot there.
before, so there, I said that we didn't get the ball count, and there was 15 balls on the table, but now there's not. Damn it.
No, you.
Has John made balls?
Yeah, yeah.
He's the only one to make balls?
Yeah, yeah,
So he's made 3?
yeah. He's made 1, 2,
Two?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
He's made
2.
2.
Yeah, gotta be 3. Shooting to the left hole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he made another one.
He's at 3 now. You
I'm
think
good
he's
at this.
You think he's crossing this?
Why not?
Oh, I didn't.
automatic.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't see. Didn't think of it.
It's automatic to go at the hole as long as you don't hit the jaw of the pocket, you know what I mean?
And he, yeah, and not to mention he's got a perfect cue ball as well.
And not to mention, look at the 13, 10, 15, 4. You see that? It's
I
not
do.
going at the hole,
But it's going.
but Mike can't leave him up table because of that, because
yeah,
he'll do damage.
Yeah, exactly. What's he doing? This is weird. I think he's just. Oh, he's just. Oh, wow. What?
Wait, you got that ball out of there?
He got. Well, I mean, it didn't end up good, to be honest, but. It could have. He took a shot at it. And he got rid of what you were saying.
Yeah, because now he can't skip
It's-
off the 10
It's
clean.
flat, and everything else is going to go towards
Towards
those
Mike's
balls.
hole, yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could put on this playlist and just delete this song, but I can't. It's just a little too hype.
It's a vibe. Yeah.
Literally, the genre here is groovy and carefree.
Dude, there's this one song that sounds just like it that's very mainstream. It's so popular right now, and it's so catchy, bro. It's crazy.
It's funny. This is called Sugar Sweet, but it's sped up. See, this is more pool room vibe.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just a little
Yeah,
chill,
yeah.
kind of jazzy, a little funky.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? Oh, he had a dead one. He had a dead one, boys. Chicago
Yeah.
Mike is on the prowl.
John missed that ball, that straight, almost straight in ball. Missed it by about a half a diamond. I don't.
Yeah, why not bank the 13? Come on, baby.
I like that shot. A little bit. Hit it. You can almost hit it dead straight with inside.
Yeah, I don't mind it because it's going to get covered up.
And
Right.
that's John's only ball to his pocket.
Right? Yeah.
Why not get rid of that?
And if you happen to make it, then you shoot the 7 anyway.
Yep.
But table position would have really helped, I think.
Either way, though, I think he's
Yeah, of course.
he's comfortable with whatever he does.
Of course. Tried to play it off the 15.
Come, I mean,
Oh, do we need to watch a hit over here? Oh, he's standing in the ball.
yeah,
He was jacking up vertical for a second.
yeah.
I was ready. Pump fake, baby. Just trying to make. He's like, Robert. You think you're gonna get some type of rebate here? No, thank you.
These guys, nah. They play the simple shots. They get the job done. Good shot right there. He needs it. He got it. I don't think the two ball does not go. But he does have the 10 ball. He might have the 11.
11 goes. He's shooting the 11.
Yeah, and he's gonna have to stroke
spin
this a
around
little
the
bit.
two.
Yep.
Damn,
1,
John
2.
hits that ball so good.
Yeah, he does. Perfect angle to just come stun out.
Yeah.
Do you like?
4 more balls. I ignore the 12 and the 5.
No, of course. I'm talking about the 15 and the 10 ball.
10 next. I think you got to go 10 next. Normally, I'd say you go for the high ball.
Right,
But
right.
how do you get back to it unless you get a perfect angle on the 15?
That's true.
Well, you could use the 13 to get to it later too.
Yeah.
Ooh, what if you? But
That's what I was thinking.
But like right here, if he would have overrun the ball a little bit, he could still
He
draw
could
off
still,
the 12,
of course,
tickle it,
and he'd get.
and then he has maybe the 5 or maybe the 15.
I like that shot better for the out. That's
Yeah,
now
if
that
he
I
would
think
have
of it.
overrun the ball. So shooting for the 10 next, I think, is the right shot.
Like
because of
right
that.
here.
Yeah. If he overshot it a little bit, but this still works because he can draw back and shoot the 15 next.
Yeah.
The only problem with this shot is if he misses the 15, now these other 2 balls go to Mike's hole. Right?
Very true.
He came up short.
Came out short. Tough shot.
He came up short. He's gonna bunt.
Yeah, he has to.
I think he's gonna bunt. Unless
Or
he can,
honestly, no.
he could leave him.
Go for the cut.
I'd say a foot to the left of where he is now, and then he could still cut the 13.
Yeah, he needs to go for the cut and put the cue ball back on this rail, where he's
I don't
cueing.
know, not all the way over here, but leave the 13 cuttable, like this. He overcut the ball, so he overran the cue ball,
yeah.
right? But if
Yeah.
if the ball would have gone in the pocket, he would have been about 8 inches short of that,
Yeah.
and still been able to cut the 13 without leaving a shot. Yeah, good shot.
This puts the pressure. I mean, unless he can just
He might be able to cross this ball.
make it comfortably, yeah.
He might be able to cross this ball and run into the 13.
And he has a blocker yet. He needs it though.
Yeah, it goes.
He didn't hit it good, and he ran it.
And he
too
sold the
hard.
13.
And he sold the farm. Whoa. He gave it to him.
I think John had 6
He
or
had
7
he
there.
had 7. No, he had to have 7. Mike's not gonna give him nothing like that. GG's.
Let's go, Johnny.
GG's. Right.
I'm a little biased, dude. Let me be honest with the chat right now, guys. Mike, as far as biases go, favorite new player that I've met
Yeah.
today and
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah.
I love the guy's game. I love his demeanor. I love if you talk to him, he's
I have-
fun. He's interactive. He's like smart. You know,
He
he's
showed
funny.
me a ton.
Yeah.
Yesterday
Good dude.
he showed me a lot.
And again, I'm not saying this to say anything the other way to any of the other players. That's not what I'm saying. So please don't take it that way. I just like the guy a lot. So, but even with that being said, I got a soft spot for John, man. I think a lot of people do. There's a reason he's in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He just overcame
on.
cancer in the last,
Yeah.
4 years, and he's playing
And
great.
he's playing great.
He's playing
pool.
great pool,
Come on,
man.
now.
So it's like he wasn't walking 2 years ago.
I know.
You know,
You
it's
know,
like-
it's
yeah, it's crazy.
It's a miracle to be
Yeah.
able to see it.
It's
Really,
cool.
I'm very blessed to be able to see
So
it play.
sorry, Mike, if I'm picking favorites.
It's just there's so much history behind him,
Yeah, exactly.
and his name and
Exactly.
the legacy he has.
It's so interesting. All the right-handed players have been breaking to this other pocket on this table.
I've noticed that.
Aldana in the chat. What's up, dude? Decent break. The 1 popped out a little much.
Yeah.
He might even be able to skip off the 1 and the 6. That's a little ambitious, though.
I think he could. He put the cue ball up a little too high for me.
John did, yeah.
Yeah, on the break it's a little too
Well,
high.
it lets him do more with the 1, too.
Yeah, exactly.
10's pretty deep, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's got to be very cautious.
What a shot by Ronner. Oh, so unlucky. He clipped the 11. Wow. Oh, did I lose a camera?
I think so. Oh, we're back.
I've literally never seen that happen with that
First
camera.
time?
I wonder
could
if it
just
was
be
the
a
video.
battery?
No, it can't because it's plugged in.
Uh-oh.
That's never happened with that camera. That's weird.
Meanwhile, Mike. Oh, he's finally shooting. He's gonna hit. Okay, I didn't want to. Okay, yeah, he played his rock. I'm sure he would have liked to not given him the one ball, or for him to be able to see it. He kind of wanted to be on top of the two stripes up there, but not a bad turnout.
Gordon Cleaver, you already heard that? Where'd you hear that from? I mean, look, they're over there. They're right next door, chopping it up right now. Look. There he is. You better believe Hugo won if he's standing there next to the guy he just played and smiling.
100%.
There's no chance
That's
he
so
lost.
true. That's so true. Oh my god. Of course.
Yeah. Because Hugo gets so
He'd be off the
fired up.
walls.
He gets so fired up when he's losing.
He'd be oh, no, I'm not. Never mind.
I
But
love the guy.
that's hilarious.
That is so funny, dude.
Everybody knows it.
Everyone
everybody
who
in
knows.
California knows that.
If you know, you know.
Yeah.
That's it.
yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Robert. Good to see you, buddy.
What's
Lee
going on,
Wallach
Robert?
is back. What's going on, man? I'm still cracking up. Oh, that's funny. Taking a foul.
I've never seen this. The Nuke guy.
Robert Newkirk.
Yeah, I didn't want to say his name wrong, but I've never seen him. Do you know where he's from?
Dallas,
Dallas. Okay,
I think.
he's a
If
Texas
I remember
player.
correctly.
There we go. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
guaranteed.
Yeah.
You are not wrong. That's so funny.
Annalise, you're a crack up.
She knows all about it.
Yeah. Let me clean some stuff up. Garbage. Slap that in my pinky right there. Yes.
Don't scratch. Oh my god. John's body language says it all. That's unfortunate. So it's still 0-0. John just owes 1 now. I like that. He's clearing out the mess first. He's taking care of it. Yep, because now every ball down there just goes. Got to keep an angle. Somewhat. Kind of has an angle here. I don't know how big. Oh, he stroked it. He hit it good. A little more. Yeah, he fell kind of flat on that. He needed a little bit more of an angle. About inch to the left would have been dead nuts. Smart shot. It's perfect, really. I'm not too sure what pocket Ron is over there in the corner, but either way, it looks like he has a pretty solid opportunity. Mike's just trying to figure out the run out right now. He's trying to figure out what he can do. He needs to get that 310 out the way. Like so, and he sold out. Cue ball ran a few inches too much. I know John is -1 right now.
Okay.
And then
So that means
Mike
that
has
Mike would have all the other balls.
all the other balls, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6.
Wow. Oh God.
Joey?
Oh,
Joey?
what, Joey? I don't think he's not live right now. He's commenting on an old video. He can't see this. He's on Facebook. So he cannot hear me responding.
I see.
I hope Joey just thinks I'm ignoring him and just goes off in the chat.
That'd be hilarious.
I hope he does.
That would be hilarious.
Nobody's saying it's 05 because John had just made one right when we were talking about it,
Yeah.
which is probably true.
Yeah. Back at all square. Yeah, he just put it up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
9 still?
Yeah.
Or no. I mean 10. Should be
Right.
10 now.
No, because he owed one, so he made the ball and then just came back up.
So it's 6. It's still 6.
I think it's still 6.
Still 6. By the way, guys, the table showing in the top right corner of the screen is Robert Newkirk versus Preacher Ron. If you're just joining us. But we're keeping score on this table in the John Henderson, Chicago Mike, Mike Eck.
Oh, you hear Angelo snapped off the
I heard.
VNEA?
The 8-ball VNEA national championships or
It's
world?
internet. It's world.
Wow.
It's world. Yeah, I mean it's you know.
It's a league event. Yeah.
Right. It's VNEA, but respect.
It's solid. Hopefully you got a nice payday.
Yeah.
Hopefully like 5 to 10 or something like that. I would
Yeah.
hope.
Yeah, right.
If it's only 2, I'd be on pure tilt.
I would.
John made 2 balls and paid 1. So that means it is 5 to 1 right now.
Oh, John made 2?
If there's 9 on the table still, which there are,
Yeah.
should be 5 to 1.
That's good. He's closer than I thought.
Are you saying you sent me a text? I'm not seeing it. Is it on Facebook? Maybe directly to post up? Are you talking to me? Who was that in the chat? Actually, it's right here. Oh, hey, oh. Pop this out.
Mark Mariani.
Who?
Mark.
Oh,
Mark
yeah,
Mariani.
Mark Mariani. I don't see anything from you.
Oh, I think he's replying to Dustin,
Oh, cool. Okay.
because I think Dustin saw Mark in the chat.
Got it. Got it.
That's a good shot right there. Now imagine if this 4-ball was just dead. It's not though.
It's close.
Eh,
Are you sure that's not dead?
I think there's distance between the two, so I think
Well,
if anything,
I mean, that's dead.
yeah,
It's not, I mean.
I don't know if he wants.
Do you know the drill? Do you know the drill where you, has Oscar showed you this drill?
No.
Where you set all 15 balls on the head string?
Oh,
You
he
set,
hasn't showed me it, but I've done it.
you set all 15 balls on the head string, right? Equal distance in between them.
Yeah.
And you can take ball in hand in between every single shot.
Mm-hmm.
And the ones on the end both have to be frozen to the rail. Mm-hmm. You know of the drill?
I do.
Do you know the trick to it?
I mean,
There's a trick.
what's the trick? Do you leave the ball? I leave the balls on the rail. I don't hit those ones really. I leave those ones.
No. No, the trick is you put the cue ball in hand like 2 or 3 inches from the ball that you're pocketing. Every single one. And it's impossible to miss.
Oh yeah.
So, but the second that you start taking ball in hand, like look where the 1 is, right? The second that you just start taking ball in hand this far away,
For you.
it becomes insanely more difficult
Yeah.
to make every single one and the ones on the rail. It's like it turns the difficulty up by like a factor of 5.
That's a great point.
But if you just put the cue ball like this far from the 1 ball to pocket it,
You
or
can't miss.
every time you take ball in hand, you can't miss. So when you're shooting that combo and they're only that far away and they're almost dead, you can't miss,
Yeah.
dude. I mean, yes, you can. I get it, but the odds are way higher.
That's a good point.
He did it with me and had me try, and I tried 5 times and made, I made 13. I made, 12, 13, 14 every time I tried, right? But I always missed one of the ones that was like near the rail or like just a random one in the middle because I was a dickhead, you know what I mean? And then he shows me, just set it like this far away from the ball that you're pocketing and you'll never miss. And I did. After that, I don't mess up on the drill.
Yeah.
I always do all 15 balls
You get
every
ball
time.
in hand between every shot.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. No, the ones on the rail are not hard because you just don't freeze the cue ball to the rail. Leave it slightly off the rail, really close to the ball, and hit it with a follow stroke, and it just throws the ball straight to the pocket. It just goes.
Yeah. Trying that drill without ball in hand is
It's difficult.
I try
Because you only have the kitchen to play position in.
Yep.
It's unbelievable.
I try to do that. I think I've put in.
I would be surprised if I got more than 6, honestly, because I just suck at cueing the ball. But
I mean, I just do it until I complete the drill, and then sometimes it takes like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Sometimes it takes like 2 hours.
yeah.
So it's like, yeah.
Thank you, Bart. You know me and my tangents. Roll off on a tangent.
I still do the box drill, dude. I still do that drill.
The corner box?
Yeah, where it's like you go up, and then you go out to one of the rows, and then you only like sometimes you do the drill and you work the outside. You put the cue ball over the outside, and then sometimes you keep it in, and then you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you're playing different types of position,
Yeah.
and it's good for one pocket.
Yeah.
Great for one pocket.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this shot by Preacher Ron. Did you guys see that?
I was wondering if that's what you were talking about because he got perfect shape on the 8 now.
Oh my god.
That was great. That was a great shot. That was.
He was trying to jump over the stack, right?
I don't know if that's what he did. I don't know, but I don't know.
If he was trying to jump over the stack, that's unbelievable. I gotta watch that again on the zoomed in version.
Kind of dog.
Do I still have it set up? I do. Yes, let's do this. Dude, if you look at this shot, if he was trying to jump over the stack
And he did it.
and he did it on purpose and he wasn't just trying to cue over the 8 because he was elevated.
That's a Tony shot.
Look at this shot.
Plain and simple. Tony shot. Oh my god.
Are you joking me?
Look.
I gotta ask Ron about that. That's unbelievable, that shot. Meanwhile, Mike Eck running out, gets on the hill.
That shot is just so hard to go for. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have balls to shoot.
You gotta have balls, dude.
Because if you, let's say you land on it,
yeah, the stack's
you
wide
never
open.
know what could happen. If you, let's say the cue ball hits and jumps and lands on top of the middle ball,
Yeah.
what's gonna happen? Everything is gonna, and he's gonna sell out. He needed to hit that perfect, and he almost didn't. Because he did hit the top of the last ball up there.
Dude, and based on what just happened between, with that Robert, the shot that Robert, lucked in a ball on. You remember that shot? And they were both cracking up?
Yeah.
If he was not intending to do that, they'd be laughing.
Right.
They would have to. And he was deadpan.
No, he was dead serious.
Yeah, he was deadpan.
Yeah, he was, yeah.
What a shot. I'm watching it again.
Yeah, he got so...
Look at him pulling his cue in close to his body, like, come on, get down there, ball. Come
He
on.
got- yeah.
Let's go.
That was a close call, but it worked out. Look at...
Dude. That's some pooling right there. That's a pool shot.
The Preacher. He knows his stuff, man.
Preach, sir. Come on now.
I'm happy I got to play him. And it was crazy because me and him have been friends on Facebook for like 2 years, and I did not know it
Yeah.
was him.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
after the set, he goes, "Oh, I'm Preacher Ron, by the way."
Of course.
Ron
yeah.
Rutten. Oh, I'm like, yeah. I wouldn't have got myself into no trouble.
Look at Mike's grip. Did you see Mike's grip?
No, I didn't. What was it?
It's like this, with these two fingers out. You know
Oh,
how like
okay. Yeah,
I
yeah.
preach the OK grip,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
I preach the very simple loose wrist, like because if you just hold it like this, the cue wants to fall
Yeah,
under
yeah.
your wrist and elbow, right?
It's natural.
This is a variation of that grip where it's like an OK with your middle finger, right?
And then you
But
have
the only two
support.
fingers that engage on the cue are the middle finger and the ring finger.
Yeah.
It's in the middle of your hand right here, which actually, in my opinion, is a bit of a detriment because more of the hand engages on the cue. Just an opinion. Because less of the hand, like the palm, engages on the cue like this. But it's an interesting grip because these two fingers, it keeps these two fingers off the cue.
Yeah, I like that.
You know what I mean?
I like that. I like this one because it's like the same thing with this, but
Yeah.
now he's giving himself support with his ring finger.
Sure.
So it's like,
Yeah, the only thing about this grip is there's more fingers behind the cue that you have to make sure you get out of the way of the cue when you pull the cue back. You know what I'm saying?
you know, call me crazy. I hold it with all of my fingers.
I actually do call you crazy. And I know that there's a lot of good players that play really good like that, but in my opinion, this grip lowers the amount of variables.
I see.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
Yeah. Because when the more fingers that are engaged on the cue, even doing this on accident
Oh yeah.
can throw
yeah.
the cue marginally offline. And it's such a precise game you can't afford it.
100%.
You know what I mean? Dustin, what are you asking?
I don't think there's
I
another.
went on a fundamentals tangent again. Sorry if I missed John making a ball.
I don't. The winner. I don't think they play another match tonight. I couldn't imagine that.
I like it, Bart. I like the grip actually. That's why I pointed it out. I found it really interesting, and I like that variation of the grip. Yeah, loser of this match takes 5th, 6th. Correct. Winner comes back tomorrow for the final 4. Mm-hmm. Both tables. These are the last matches for the night.
Bart Mahoney would have good insight on that. What he just said. What he just mentioned.
Yeah,
He would.
that's why you brought it up.
yeah.
Yeah,
He knows his stuff.
yeah. Jerry Johnson uses that grip, but his index finger and or pinky finger are just a little closer to the cue, but it's still the same grip. It's actually like this. You can see his grip is like that, where Mike like really
Yeah.
like
It's just
moves
more-
the fingers out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just more exaggerated.
like he's
But
like
dude,
ready to rock on.
Cherry is ridiculous. I don't want to get off topic, but
Yeah.
I've never seen somebody like him that shoots as good.
No, I know. Yeah. Mark, we have the pilot and Dave Gross on the winner's side. Yeah, Kevin, my whole idea with fundamentals, the definition of fundamentals is lowering the amount of variables in your stroke with the intention of making it more repeatable. Ideal fundamentals. Yeah. That's why they say, keep the elbow and wrist above the cue, right? And keep the shoulder, elbow, and wrist all on the shot line, because those are 3 variables of hinge point. Those are hinge points, right? And every single one of them is a variable. So the more that they're along the line of the shot, the more likely you are to follow through on the shot line. That's just one example. And I missed a wowza.
I think he just played his cue ball perfectly.
Who's Ron playing on the small screen? That's Robert Newkirk.
The nuke.
Nuke. Joey Jabrone. Just sent me a message that says the stream is something else. These guys suck badly. Dude, Joey's a great player, and he could play any of these guys. He really can.
100%.
He really can. But the amount of disrespect that I find hilarious, so I got to put him on blast for saying that, because these guys can play with Joey, and Joey's that good enough of a player that most people can't play with him. But these guys can play with Joey for sure. And the fact that he says that they suck cracks me up.
That's funny. Yeah, I don't know.
That's no good.
Yeah, he's gonna be able to come under the 3.
Someone's got 4 balls. There's 4 balls off the table. Sorry, guys. John's got another one, at least. Joey Jabrone, Tony Chohan's childhood friend, practice buddy.
Yeah.
Like, Joey's stroke is not simple. No, it is not. Joey's stroke is the example of implementing as many variables as possible into your stroke, except for lateral motion. There's not much lateral motion, but there's so much going on there.
It makes it work.
Yeah, of course. You know how he makes it work? With as much as he does, like in his warm-up and everything, when he goes through the ball, it's all right here. Look, that's it.
Oh yeah, you ain't lying.
Yeah. When he goes through the ball, there's none of this like kind of go through the ball like that, or like weird elbow raise or elbow drop as he goes through the ball or anything. It's pure just.
I like this. He opted for the
He's out.
the harder cut.
He's gonna run out.
Yeah,
he needs what, like 4 more? No, 3 more.
Regardless, he's out. He has so many balls available. Yeah.
Oh, needed 1. It's okay, John. You got 5th, 6th, buddy.
Played
In
great.
a tough field.
That's a great tournament.
The legend. John
Still smiling.
Henderson. Of course he's smiling, but he wants to win. You can see it in his eyes. I wanted to win that match. That's a cool guy right there. Cool. All right. We're looking at 1-1 here, and this is our last match of the night. Last match to sweat. Sorry, boys. 1-1.
Still a great match here.
Yeah. Preacher Ron. We're going to put the nicknames where the nicknames go. Preacher Ron instead of Chicago Mike. And then we got Robert Newkirk. Fabulous tournament, really. I'm sure he ended up much better than he was expecting to.
Oh, it's 11.
Huh?
I gotta dip out.
Oh yeah, it's 11.
Yeah. It was good. It was good talking.
Yeah, thank you, man. It's been fun.
I
Always
love
a
this
pleasure.
stream. I love this stream.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Good to see you. And you coming by tomorrow?
I will.
All right, cool. I will see you tomorrow, dude.
You want this cracked open or not?
No, I'm good. All right. This cue ball got away from him. He sold the 9. He sold the 9. And Ron can go up table here. Ron can get 3 or 4 from here. Fairly reliably if he misses the 13. I mean, even if he runs into the 1, he's got a shot on the 5. It's not ideal, but it's still a shot. He's checking the stack, see if there's any dead balls. Wow, he ended up perfect on this 5-ball, too. Actually, no, he's got a bad angle here. He's got like a hair of an angle to the bad side. Can he draw back into the 14 and still shoot the 4? If the chat is behind the stream, try this. Oh, I need to fix my... Hold on. Before I show you. If the chat is a little bit behind stream, try clicking this button down here that says live. And if that little dot is red, then you know you're live. If it's not red, then you're not live. I like the bank on the 13. I like the bank on the 14. Not crazy about cutting the 4. I think the 14's the best bank. Super easy to protect the ball because the stack is right there. Yeah. Sorry, I knew what shot you were talking about. I was just talking about this shot. He didn't protect the ball. Is it going to get there? It's going to leak in. Nice shot. Now he probably just uses the stack as a catcher's mitt and opens up the balls to his side if he just rolls into this 8-ball. He needs to get a rail here. Oh, he used the 2 to make sure he got a rail. Nice shot. Cool. Classic 1 pocket shot right here. And he didn't hit it that great. This 6 is bankable. It's not safe, though. So he's going to remove these balls with the 12. Oh, he didn't hit anything. Oh, he didn't hit anything. Didn't relieve much pressure at all. Your name is Steve?
Steve, yeah.
Steve. You played in the tournament, right?
I did.
Yeah? How'd it go for you? 2 and out. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Yep.
And now we're watching the last one of the night. The final one to see who comes back tomorrow for the Final Four.
And both these guys, they're in the money. The loser
Yeah.
here's fifth,
Fifth, six for
Yeah.
225 smackers. Yeah. How's it going out there?
It's going good. I came in here to count some money.
Oh, sure. Well, we'll turn the cameras
But I
off.
can do this too.
We're going to turn the cameras off here then, so we don't want anyone to know if there's more than $20 here.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Dudley says, "Hey, Steve, do you know who Dudley is?"
Yeah. Well, which Simon Dudley who was
It
here?
just says Dudley. It's his username on YouTube.
That's probably Simon Dudley. He played. And I see Dustin Miller too. Great to see.
Yeah, Simon Dudley. Oh yeah, you were here.
Yeah.
You back in the hotel, Simon? Watching these last few matches for the night? What a tournament for Henderson, huh?
Really, I know. And, yeah, he made some great shots, too.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Hey, he didn't
He
get
played
any
great
easy
against.
draws either.
He played great against his last match too. In his last
Yeah.
match, he played real good. Oh, you're a local guy, Simon. I didn't know that. My apologies for not having a face for the name. I'm generally bad at that.
Simon, I knew you were California, but I didn't know where in California. It's kind of a big state.
Yeah, that's the truth.
But I've been to your place of business, Simon. I don't know why.
Little tickle. We've never met. Okay. Gotcha. Look at this aggressive shot. Does the 10 make it to the hole? Wow. I look forward to it, Simon.
Nuke's well into his 70s and still plays great, too.
Yeah. He doesn't, honestly, he doesn't look it.
Yeah.
He doesn't look 70s at all.
It's
He
funny,
is-
John was saying earlier that, when he got to be about 78, he was really hitting the balls good. He had
Yeah.
a little second wind there. But then he had, what was a fall and some other complications, but...
Yeah. Yeah, he looks not just... I mean, he looks physically, like mentally super spry, and it's late, dude. It's
Yeah.
11 o'clock, you know what I mean? And he's still like super engaged in this game, and he's been playing all day. So yeah, he does not look... Yeah, Hendy had incredible stamina tonight. 80, what is he, 83 now or 80 something?
Yeah, I think he's about
Something
83. 'Cause my
stupid.
buddy, he might be 84.
Yeah.
My buddy back home, John Smith, is just about the same age. But
Yeah.
I think, and John finally retired completely from pool.
Thank you, Don.
It's good to see Preacher Ron here. It's his first members tournament.
Oh, is it really?
Yep.
Oh, cool. He's doing a good thing then. 5th, 6th locked up and in the lead, tied 1-1
He
against
traveled up
Newkirk.
from where? Arizona, I think. A couple people from Arizona were here too. Sorry about that.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. Man, this is quickly evolving into a game that might take quite some time. It's going to take quite some time. This is tough. No good. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Running straight into the 3. That's a pretty good cue ball. I thought for sure he was going to slip around that 3 ball. And if you're looking at Robert, his visible frustration kind of shows me that he was thinking the same thing. That this cue ball was going to slip around the 3, but it just doesn't. Yeah, look, he's just like shaking his head. Yeah. And there go the balls. Banking the 2 isn't bad if you just want 1 ball. But if you got 4, 5 is better than 4 if you can get it. No dice. Everything there?
Yeah, everything there.
That's good.
I was short $5 in the Calcutta.
Mm.
And somebody gave me $5.
Ah, cool.
They didn't even know that either, and I didn't know it yet either. I hadn't counted it, but
Yeah.
I think probably what happens is always a shortage of $5 bills, and I reached into my own pocket to do a $5 bill, like I just did right there.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So, oh well, Chris Schwartz got both these guys in the side pocket. Well, that makes it simple.
NH Steve?
Yes,
What's NH?
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire? You're in
Yeah.
from New Hampshire?
Yeah, all the way from
What
New
the
Hampshire.
hell are you doing on this side of the world?
Well, I'm here for this.
That
Although
is, that's something.
my son now lives in L.A. and it's his second stint out here, so we have been to L.A. before.
Okay.
To visit him, but we were going to combine this trip, but one of our little dogs had to have surgery,
Sure.
so my wife stayed home with the dog.
Yeah. Honey, you got
But
this,
the dog's
right?
doing good. She's a little 5-year-old, very active, and she had bladder stones.
Yeah.
Not very comfortable.
I'm sure.
It's funny. I mean, dogs just like people with the
Yeah,
medical
I mean,
bills and everything.
It's almost like they got organs, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
And stones are very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
She let us know she was uncomfortable.
A lot of yelping.
Yeah, a little bit.
Booth in the booth.
Yeah, there's a booth in the booth.
Is your name Steve Booth?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
And we haven't met.
We have not met.
No.
Not officially. I mean, we've
No,
I've
we just talked a little business,
Yeah, sure.
who's going to play and so on.
Right, of course, yeah.
Thank you for doing this.
Yeah, it's fun,
fantastic.
man. Oh my god, I thought he laser beamed it straight in the heart of the hole.
He made sure it didn't hang around for
That's
return bank.
That's for dang sure. He made sure about that.
Played that kind of like a bank pool player. Where he left the cue ball right back on the end rail. Well, you got another one that looks like he can turn it back. I don't know if he wants to. He's not looking that excited about it.
It seems pretty doable, but it's only one. All these
Yeah,
balls
so
so
was the
far
other
up
one.
table.
The other one was only one also, and he went for it. I figured he'd go for that one too.
Throwing his hands up a little bit.
Yeah, they were both. That one was pretty close. Almost close enough to buckle and go the wrong way somewhere. you
Sure, yeah, at that speed, right? Same with the last shot, though. The last shot was real close, too.
know? Yeah.
Have a good night, Mark. We'll see you tomorrow. Final four tomorrow. Starting at 11, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 11 o'clock.
Final four tomorrow at 11. 2 winners, 2 and 1 loss, and this is our last game tonight.
Yeah, the winner here plays Mike Eck from Chicago on the one loss side. No, yeah, on the one loss side, yeah.
Yes.
So
And on the other side, we've got Dave Gross and
the pilot,
Jim. Jim's
Jim
just always in there. isn't
Tomasoni, yeah. From what I hear, he is.
he? Yeah. Our last member-only tournament was in Virginia Beach. We didn't get a great turnout because we tried to do it in July, which turns out is really not a good time to do it. But
Okay.
anyway, we had a member of the forum who has like a Fargo that's in the top 100 in the country in there. Brian White from, I think, South Carolina. And of course, he was the heavy favorite, so he went pretty high into Calcutta and everything. He finished second to Jim.
Wow. Wow, that's something to be said about Jim's game, huh?
Well, you know, in his work, he travels quite a bit, and everywhere he goes, he plays who's ever willing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And some of them shoot
Well, he's a
better
pilot.
than he does, and some of them don't. And but
But he
was
gets
willing to
better
tangle
over time, yeah.
with all of them.
Yeah. That's cool.
I don't know if he didn't reach a rail there, and he's aware of it because here comes the ball. So he's back down to 4.
Ron.
Yes.
Oh, did he have 5?
Well, no, he's back down to 3. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can always check like this.
Oh yeah, look at that. You got your.
He's got 3. Let's go.
That's great.
Little back
Ooh,
cut,
that was
really
a nice
nice
little
back
slice. Ooh, he almost got rewarded. A little bump on that one kept him from getting behind those balls. Looks like he's content to grab that one and come back down table. He likes leaving that cue ball down there, even though he's behind in the ball count. Not that 3-1 is that big a deal.
I mean, behind in the ball count when all the balls are up like this, it's kind of
Yeah.
like you guys are going to be wrestling for everything you can get for the next hour and a half.
Yeah.
If this goes hill and every game is like this, we could be here until 3 in the morning.
Well, Nuke shoots real quick. I don't know. I'm not as familiar with
The preacher
Ron.
certainly calculates.
He made it up to New Hampshire a few months ago.
I got to show you a shot that the preacher Ron just shot earlier. Unbelievable shot. Let's see if I can find it. Yes, this
From
is the
your
shot.
replay collection.
This is the shot. Look at him up in the corner here. I'm not replaying it because I know that 90%, 95% of the people that are watching already watched me replay this. But look at this shot. And he gets position on the 8.
Nice shot.
He jumps over the stack. That's pretty strong right there.
It jumped over the stack.
Yeah, because it's in the way. Look, there's no way. There's nowhere to go. So he jumps off the rail over the stack and gets on the 8.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
That's a hell of a shot.
Yeah.
That's a you could watch streams for 20 tournaments and not see a shot like that.
No, that was great.
Yeah.
Man. And it was 100% the way he was playing.
Oh, 100%. The way his body language was and everything. Yeah,
Yeah.
He was trying to get position on the 8. It's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
A Rafael Martinez type shot that was. Yeah, I might have to agree with you on that one. It's quite creative and quite powerful. Whoa, he barely missed this double kiss.
He barely missed the bank too. Again, he's been hammering them and then bringing the cue ball back
Yeah.
down, just like the way they play bank pool often. I guess because Simona's cloth was 860 was one of those things that there was a bit of a shortage of for a while. The supply
There
chain
still
issue.
is. There still is.
Yeah. So that's why this table 1 and 2 have the
Yep.
Simonas, but the other ones have something different.
Yeah, they got Brunswick Centennial cloth.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
He almost didn't catch a rail there because the way the balls just kind of kept bumping into each other.
Man, this is going to be a one-at-a-time game.
It's not a wedge but
It's
every
almost
single ball
worse.
is behind the line. That's
It's
for
actually almost worse than a wedge because neither of them have banking lanes. The way the balls are spread out across the head rail. So they have to develop a wedge in order for either of them to start wanting to move balls back down table.
sure. Yeah.
There you go. This will move the game forward. Leaving the ball in the middle of the table like that. Getting safe in the middle of the table.
He shot though. He's just gonna nibble and go back up table.
But it'll move balls to either side. You get what I'm saying? Like the vectors are moving away from the. It's ironic that one shot he brought one back to the middle of the table, but you would think that the balls would start spreading apart and leaving banking lanes.
Hey, John.
John, try harder next time.
Great tournament, John.
Great turn.
Hall of Famer John Henderson.
Yeah.
Mike has a little too much firepower.
Yeah, he's a good player, huh?
Yeah, and
I
this
played
week,
12 years ago in Mississippi. That's where I met him.
and this
Beat me
week
there,
he's
too.
playing real well. And he banks real well too, doesn't he?
He does everything pretty good.
Yeah, everything.
Quite well, yeah.
He can get on a
moves
roll
real
and things go boom, boom, boom.
He moves real good.
You know what I just noticed, guys? It's been 2 hours since the stream has dropped. Since the internet connection has dropped. I'm trying to jinx it. We've literally, since we went live yesterday, the stream has dropped internet connection for about 5 to 10 seconds every 25 minutes like clockwork.
Oh, really?
And now all of a sudden 2 hours ago it stopped doing it.
I got a text about that one time.
Yep.
But apparently you got it right back up and running.
Yeah, it goes right. It just goes
What's
down for
left
5 seconds.
tonight?
But this is it.
This is it. This one game here. When this game is done, we're
Match.
done for the night.
There's 4 guys left.
This match, yeah.
This match, yeah, it's 1-1 right now,
So
and this is the last
Jeff
match.
Gregory?
No,
No.
Jeff is out.
Jeff's out. It's just on the winner's side, Jim, the pilot, and
Dave Gross,
Dave Gross.
and the winner
Two
here.
of our stalwarts, like you.
The winner here
Well, they
versus
won 1 or 2 last night that we were here.
and then the winner here plays the guy that you were on the stall against to try to get action from, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a real nice man, too. He
Yeah.
really played.
Yeah, yeah.
I won 1 game.
Yeah, you played good. You missed a couple of balls that you
I'm
never
starting
missed.
to come off the ball. I'm so tired
Yeah,
of
you're
playing
tired,
since
yeah.
11.
I bet.
There were a couple of balls that you missed that Nathan Nunez was in the booth and we were both kind of like, oh dang. A couple of those, but other than that, you played real good.
Dorsey played good.
Yeah, he did.
He was 5th and 6th, too.
7th, 8th, I think.
7th, 8th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Representing the hometown boys. Now all the hometown boys are out, actually, right?
Frank, maybe Frank left his cue. You know, he's shook up because someone ran into his wife's car.
Oh,
Well, yeah, that would shake you up.
Yeah, so he's home and he wants me to find his lucky cue. I'm sorry.
you know.
It ain't like I'm his best friend.
John, you're a crack up.
We should be calling Dave or somebody, or Chris. I'll call him. Tell him I just got that.
Man, look at the way these balls are sitting up table. They're all spread out across
Yeah,
the short rail. This
that's
is
what I'm
really
looking at
weird.
it.
It's really weird.
It's still 11 balls, but there they are. They're all spread out. But
There's one hidden that's cue ball.
Ron's pretty aggressive. He'll try to figure something out. I've played
Well,
them
it's
both
been-
a few times.
Newkirk's been the one that gets an open bank. He's firing at it,
He's been
but
scratching a
Fire
lot
it.
today. That's unusual. Now he'll bank the 15 here.
Or the 13. Looks like the 13. If he can see
Hey,
the,
did Baby Frank call you?
if he can see the 13, he's banking that.
Actually, I can use the restroom.
My mic's on.
I gotta use the restroom. John, squeeze by it.
Well, I'll sit there till you get
He
back.
might rattle underneath that 7 ball too. Well, no, he went right by it, but he buried it.
Well, he's a good, very, very good banker. He's a very good player, period. And he's deceiving because he shoots
All
so
the,
fast.
all the body movement too. You know.
Yeah. He plays really good.
The looks like that the 6. Well, that's going to be close if it isn't in. Boink boink. Ooh.
Yeah, I love to play him too. He's a nice.
Yeah, he is.
He laughs and everything, but he's serious as
Oh
a heart
yeah.
attack.
Oh yeah.
He's serious as a heart attack.
He's probably nibble go back down table. That's what he's been doing, unless
Well,
he's got a bank.
He should, but he's looking at
Is
the
that
10.
15?
Yeah.
No, he's coming down table.
Okay, so Nuker's got three.
And there he is, back in the middle of the foot rail. That's his parking spot.
I'm gonna be sore all over tomorrow.
Yeah, you were on your feet a long time today. And you had yourself in the Calcutta too.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Well,
that much,
yeah, it
but
cost me
yeah.
$50.
Yeah, it wasn't very much, but yeah.
Yeah, I support it too.
Yeah.
You know. But if I win that one, now it's worth some, you know.
Yeah.
But what time are they going to start tomorrow?
11.
Oh, good.
And
I'll check out of the room, come down here for a few hours. Stay till maybe 6, and then go home. And then next weekend, or on the 8th even, Thursday, is Hard Times.
oh yeah.
Oh, there'll be some monsters there. I was thinking of playing in it, but not. I do commentary with him.
Headed right back down to that middle of the foot rail. Pretty much
That's strong.
right on the spot. that's like right where he wanted to be. He picked that spot, said that's where I want to go, and he just about got there exactly.
Yeah,
That's pretty
but
good.
He may try to bank the 7 by the 8 and run the cue ball and make them balls. That's a good shot. Watch this. I guess he won't.
I
Yes, he
think
is.
he'd have to overcut it.
Yeah, but he wants to get it down there and get a ball down on the. Oh. I don't understand that. Weaker will bank the 8 on.
They go. I don't know how they go on this cloth, but on that other cloth, those long cross corners go real good.
These go long, and this
Yeah.
thing is fast as hell.
So this is kind of like the other ones that play. This is also new cloth.
This is Simonis. Very
Yeah.
much Brunswick. I like it. You know, you get used to the color. See, I told you, he hit that enough to give him.
We might see the 2 get banked next.
So the loser of this is 5th and 6th too.
Yeah, same as you. So we're on schedule. We had some long matches, several of them, but that was all the first day. So we were a
I
little
had more fun with Dudley.
with Simon.
What?
Yeah, he played you tough.
He is very creative. He hardly ever misses a ball. I played like son pitch on him. He had me on the Hill game. He has me 2-1, and I made a.
That was a nice little shot. He's got Nuke in a little pickle. I think he can.
And
I
I
think he
made
can
a
kick behind that one.
one rail bank
to-
and
behind
threw
the
my
two.
cue ball all around the table. You know, it got. Oh, it was a great shot.
Don't go in the side. Ouch.
What we're doing over there. Mike is stealing. They're playing for 300 there. Him and the Filipino. Filipino plays everything good, but he don't play good as Mike. He didn't know who he was. He's one of the better players around. You know, around here who works.
The guy on the left.
The guy on table 2 playing Mike,
Yeah.
the Filipino guy. He's nice. He's a good guy. And,
Looks like they're playing 10 ball.
yeah.
But it looks like Mike's got his hand full there. Nope.
How much 10 ball? Mike's a better player,
Oh yeah.
but you know, he's close enough. Close enough. So what is it? Mike's got 5, and now it's 5-4, Mike.
Oh,
I don't know how far.
I think Nuke can bank the 2. He just doesn't want to touch those 2 balls.
Well, he will bank it. I don't like this because he might leave the 15, but he banks so good.
And he didn't hit the.
Oh, I see. He missed it because he didn't want to get over there. He
Yeah.
had it. He knew he was going to do that. Now
And he
he's-
didn't. He didn't
See,
want to bump the 2.
He'll
Bump
spin
those
this
other
and
balls.
try to make the combo. You know, a one rail it with a lot of juice.
Boy, it's quite a bit off the rail for that, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, he's
He
gonna
just
bunt
get
it back
he
up
get
table.
Over there, but if he can spin it enough, well, then
Yeah.
he might leave a cross bank.
No, he's gonna bunt it back up table, and cue ball's gonna be in the middle of the foot rail. Their favorite little parking spot. Well, he didn't go very far back up, but there's no
They'll
2
be
rail
there
lane.
now.
There's a little half a wedge over there in the
It'll
corner.
be near there now. Well, this thing was very successful, Steve.
Yeah, we had a full field.
Yeah.
I
it was
think
very-
both times we've come to California, we've had a full field.
31 last time.
Last time it was 31?
Pretty sure.
Well, if it was 31 this time, I would have got the bye. Because I guess he had done the draw, and I drew the bye. But then we got a late entry,
The
so
guy that I
lost
beat
my bye.
before Mike, I mean, he's been a pretty good rotation player for a long time. But oh my
Oop.
gosh,
That's
is he learned one pocket?
was that Jeff?
Jeff Nystrom.
Yeah, he was our late entry.
He really.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
He's a nice
Everybody enjoyed him. He had a good time. And he finished 7-8.
Well, I'm happy. I never knew that I could get competitive again, Steve, after
Yeah.
my back surgery and my illness.
And I'm impressed with your stamina. I mean, because you played today, you must have played 10 or 11 hours.
Yeah.
That's quite a bit.
I always was a long-winded player,
Yeah.
you know, but I just, you know, I didn't know that I'd be able to play again,
Yeah.
you know. But
If the
my only worry, I wasn't worried about dying, but I was worried about being in a wheelchair the rest of my life.
yeah.
That was, you know, but feeling pretty good. I could do chores around the house. I can't lift too much. I have to slide. You know, we have a huge garden and chickens,
Yeah.
so This is silly. He's trying to hide him again behind us. That's not silly, but he's gonna. If he doesn't hide him, or he change his mind. Get in there. Look at. He's
You
pretty
might have a-
vocal.
He might have a bank on that.
He does have
Eight,
a bank.
huh?
He's got the side pocket so he could bridge it. But these are real easy to hit too thin, believe it or not. He's not gonna. He might bank the deuce.
You might get a kiss because that 7-ball crowds the cue ball getting out of the way. No, he didn't. He hit real good. He wanted it.
Well, he plays good, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He plays good. I heard he was a good player when I went back to Derby, and I took Ronnie Allen with me that time. And he's friends with Ronnie Allen. Ronnie knocked the heck out. No, you can't. I said, I want to play him. Ronnie was afraid I'd lose beer money, his beer money. I think Newkirk's a better player, but Ron plays hard for
Ron. Yeah.
Rutown.
Yeah.
Preacher Ron.
Yeah.
I made my game ball a set for $1,300 one time in Arizona, and scratched, and he did the dipsy doodle. He,
Sorry to leave you two stranded. Amanda called me because she's going to bed, so I had to
don't you tear back?
see how she's doing. Well, how's the score doing?
Well, Ron's got a shot here.
There's 9 on the table, which means there's 6 that have been made.
It's 3-3.
But Ron's got a pretty good shot here.
4-3. Who's in the left corner?
Oh, and there's 9 balls on the table.
4-2.
No, it's 3-3. Because Newkirk.
Sorry, 4-2. It's 4-2. Yeah. Yeah. This is how sure I am. So bottom left corner's got to be Ron, right? Ron's got
That,
4.
can you see that shot he tried there?
That was different.
Yeah, but all you could do is get it on your side. That was dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work on getting up.
Don't worry about it. I'm
Maybe,
okay.
maybe he got under it a little more than he meant to.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a little light right there.
You can't cut it though.
No, so he's just.
Give me Clay Million Cardona a lot lately.
Who has?
Newkirk.
Yeah.
He beat me.
Looks like Ron can bank that 7, right?
Yes.
Cue ball's going to come over somewhere by the 2.
Could knock the two straight in.
Out, no, your table's ready. Out, no,
See,
your
he hit
table's
it
ready.
thin.
What's
He
that?
He hit it thin.
Yeah,
He'd hit a
he
little
overcut
thicker,
it.
it'd run right dead onto there.
2. And he left a bank here, looks
Well,
like.
he's got to whistle it. He can't cross it.
Really?
And he
It's a
said,
long ways off the rail there.
Well, maybe he can. I think I just shoot it hard.
Well, maybe he couldn't quite because that's the way you would have to hit it if it was a kiss. Hitting it any more full, right?
Have to overcut it, right?
Yeah, you should whistle it if you know what rail and hope you don't get the long rail. They got to be getting tired too.
Oh, yeah. It's midnight. Just about.
And then we get a few days rest, and then we got hard time.
That's right. I am very, very, very excited for that event.
I'm not gonna play. Yeah, I go the first couple days, and sit in the booth with you. Well, there's a lot of guys for the booth for that one.
John, if you want to hang out, you got priority. No doubt about it. You got priority, and you got as many beers as you want.
2 is too rare, pal. I drink 1 a day usually. Sometimes 2. I had a couple vodkas here. This one, you know, I like that. Still don't know what to bet. We gotta check out in the morning.
You gonna check out in the morning?
Well, I thought we were staying until Monday, but he said no. He's got to go to Carmel.
Okay.
I'll be down here. I'll check out. I got 2.5 hour drive. I ain't going home.
Oh yeah.
It's a pool.
Wow. Pretty good there, Ron.
Yeah, he hit that nice and that. So like this cross corner on the 2, they go real well.
Yeah.
He's hitting it thin enough to not really flirt with the 4 as well.
I might even want to run into it. But to me, because what he doesn't want to is come down and make that 11.
Yeah, he could load up with inside,
Who's
stay away from the 11.
who's Mike playing over there on 2?
He's playing a little Filipino.
Is that Dale?
Yeah.
Has Dale lost a bunch of weight?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow,
he certainly
Dale's
hit that
thin.
good.
Yeah, eating healthy.
Dale looks good. Mike's in a bad game.
No, he's not.
Come on. I'm a Dale fan.
They're pretty close. It's 8-8.
Looked like he knew you were talking about him. But
It's
he
not-
couldn't have.
Oh, are you talking about the Beads up there? How long have they been playing?
Not very long. They're both on Colorado.
And they're playing 10 ball?
For 300.
It is not 8 to 8.
But Dale might win, but he's got the worst one.
Playing 10 ball?
Yes, Mike's a great tempo.
Just based on Fargo, that can't. It's 3 to 7. No, 3 to 8. Oops. I'll let you know right after this game because Dale's about to run out on him.
Dale has, Mike has 8. Maybe
Dale's a 700 Fargo.
Yeah, so he's got the edge there.
Yeah, Dale's seriously like at one point he was like a 710, 720 Fargo.
Yeah.
Dale, when he was younger, had prospects to be a world-class player, and just never really got there.
Well, he had that girl.
Oh, he beat him. He beat him 9 to 3, John.
Yeah, that girlfriend kind of made him nuts that he had, that young gal.
Sure,
Really
sure.
cutie.
Yeah, that can't be a good game for Mike.
Well, it's one of the few bad games Mike has booked this week.
He's won over $3 grand.
Oh wow.
Not counting the tournament. I'm counting. But I got the other one.
Man, you see the way that Dale made that cue ball dance around
Wait a
the
minute,
table in that
still
last
playing
round?
it. But the combo looks well. He's got to move that.
Yeah, he's got the ball lead. Ron's not him. He's looking at it.
It might be irresistible.
With how many balls are out of play, and if you make it, you get 2.
Yeah.
No, you might not. You might.
No, you get 2. Right?
If you get it 2, then you got to bank it the other. Yeah, he's going from the cheeseburger there.
Because the 8's going to go out of play for Robert as well, right? When you shoot the combo and the
If you
cue
make
ball.
those 2, then you're going to probably get a bank on the 8. He could win the set here.
Yeah.
But these
Well,
are,
the game. There's.
you know,
yeah.
if Corey Dole was shooting this, I'd say it's a nuts, but these could be.
Honestly, you bring that up. Ron has missed the 3 combos that I've seen him shoot on stream, and they were all comparable to this.
Whoop,
Yeah.
There's another one.
See what I mean?
Yeah. When you bring that up, Corey Dewell would gin that for sure.
And he missed it.
Robert actually stood up and looked in the booth and laughed. He's like, I dodged a bullet there. When really, if you look at the other combos that Ron has shot, at least
That new
on
club
stream.
draws so well, he's just going to come all the way back. Yeah.
Oh, you got a nice oopsie. Oopsie, doopsie. If he just didn't go quite that far, what he's gonna think
I think he meant to bring that cue ball a little further back.
we went too far with it. Well, I has a couple shot at a couple balls. He was straight in on the 11. Makes it. This is, high percentage thing for these. What you think? Starting to dog it a little short silted a little bit. I recognize that, but I never did it.
Well, yeah. He's looking like he's scared to move the cue through the ball, right?
Yeah. Now Robert's going to cross this, I think.
Drop
He's gotta
down.
It lays perfect. It lays. You got to put a little right hand in. It goes. Well, now you just.
If it doesn't go, it could double bank too, right?
Maria, your table is a double. Maria, your table is a double.
Oh, I thought you were thinking he was going to pop the 11.
Nice shot at it. Ron
Yeah.
will have to juice this up.
He's doubled up on the ball, so he can bank the 11, leave the cue ball on the short rail, right? If he's doubled up.
Well, no.
Oh no, he can kick this out.
It's just like giving away 2 balls if you miss it. He is nice. But Robert can bank this. Send the balls.
Bank the
He
11.
won't cross the either.
Cue ball ends up over with that wedge. He didn't put. Ooh, now he wishes he did bank it.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, that's pretty thin cut on the 11, isn't it?
Take it.
Yeah.
Bike, if you base it, you might get lucky and have a shot at the 8. Boy, when you're playing, the adrenaline keeps you going. Now I'm dead.
Matthew, your full table is available. Matthew.
Might be too round.
He is, for sure. Decent. It's gonna get close.
See, this thing goes much shorter than the
Nice
blue clock.
speed.
Yeah.
I wonder, it's awful humid out there now. I wonder if that changes things that quickly, you know?
When you going home, Steve? Monday?
Yeah.
You're still working, aren't you?
Yeah, I've cut back.
You're supposed to retire.
I know it. I'm kind of retired from my work, but my wife and I still own the kitchen showroom, and I got to do. She's 7 years younger, and we still have that. She's working, so I still have to do what I have to do for her, which is about 25 to 30 hours a week. Ron's got to be tempted by that 8.
Frank Nordman lost the screen. Or is he a pain in the ass?
Good old Hugo.
He's playing better though. George Bond must be high.
Yeah. That was about an hour and a half ago, yeah.
Look out.
He went outside
Ooh,
English.
the body English helped there for sure.
He
He's
went
got
out.
a lot of body English.
It definitely
Yes, he
helped.
does. Eddie,
My car. I guess I gotta go call him.
he's not gonna two-rail this, right?
You ready, John?
Yeah.
You were talking about getting up?
I was thinking about it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about it. My apologies.
Let's wait after this one.
Okay.
You gonna just move that ball?
Well, he just could get it over on the side. There.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna try to make it. He could do funny things. Oh, yeah.
Well, that's a
That's
better
a
way to move it.
pretty good way to put it.
Yeah, it's
This is-
dangerous because if you know, say it's over 6 or 8 inches, he can bank it and get shape on the 11. You know.
Yeah.
Now he's got to bank the 8 over by there.
I'm gonna reload. Anybody want any water or anything? Are you good with your drink there? I'm good.
Sure.
Can I get you a bottle of water or anything
Absolutely.
else?
Water
Beer or
would be-
anything? What do
No,
you want?
just water's fine. He's not gonna bank at that, is he? I
He can
mean,
bank it on the other side of things.
just
I don't
cross it
think-
over. Oh, he did, but he didn't get it over very far. He's not gonna like it.
You got lucky.
Yeah, he put the cue. See, that's where he had in mind going with the
Yeah,
cue ball.
well, it's gonna go there anyway. you
Yep.
know. But
I
he
don't-
could have got over and left a cut on the 11 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Excuse me.
Oh, it came out pretty good. See, he's gonna have to come thin off the 15, above his side of the side pocket, and come
Well,
down
he-
here,
I guess
right?
he can't see it thin enough to spin down table.
Maybe he can't. It's hard to tell how tight he is to that 15.
And you don't want to make the 7 and hide him because you're getting another ball down table.
He's got the lead, which is exactly what Newkirk wants.
Hey, he don't have that much money. 2 balls, you know, but he don't have much choice here. He's gonna have to make this and hide him.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, we may not have an up-table game much longer.
Oh, is the cue ball buried back there?
Yeah. And both players don't have much choice.
I mean, this game started moving up there about, what, 50...
He's gonna let him have the cut
50
shot on
minutes
the 8.
ago or
I don't
so.
like this. I don't like this. Might as well just draw this and try to win the game here.
Well, he could bank that. Is it the 11 or 15? That's
Yeah, there's a hole there, but he'd have to draw the cue ball into the stripe.
That's what he's looking at.
they go so well on this table. On the new cloth, he already made one a little bit.
I was offering drinks. You see what Alan B says? Ron might want some holy water. It's a pretty good one there, Alan.
And he actually was a bit of a preacher, and that's why he got the preacher Ron. That's what he told me.
I thought it was a profession. He's not actually a preacher.
I think he was. I don't think
I
he
don't know
is.
if
He's
he
not
was.
anymore, but I think he
He's
was
been in
for a
real
while.
estate for 30 years that I know of. But he used to fly.
I think he's doing the.
He's crossing it over.
That was a nice shot, and that had a lot to gain from there. He just tied
no,
that up.
no.
A lot of
This is-
pressure on Ron right here.
Now Ron should be able to shoot at the 8 here and get the cue ball clean of this ball in the short rail, right?
Doesn't have much angle on that.
Oh, he's got a free shot. He just slow roll it. And if he makes it, he's got a bank on the.
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't even have to roll the cue ball that far forward, right? Because the balls on the spot cover the 15, and he probably leaves the cue ball low enough anyway that it's not cuttable. So
That's a lot of green to slow roll like that.
Well, you just gotta hit. Yeah, I mean, you're guessing at it, but you're not gonna.
What about juicing it up and following the cue ball to that point?
No. No, he'll bank. He can bank the one if it stays right. If it doesn't roll too far. You know, you just wanna. Just like that.
Oh, you hit that pretty good though.
Pretty good, but by 8 ball.
You wouldn't have banked the one from there because it was sold out.
I think Ron was involved in getting people out of the timeshares. Last time I talked to him.
Thank God for him. This stuff is criminal.
Just a real opinionated guy. Probably both.
Wow. Well, the balls were all up table, and now they're all there right by Newkirk's hole. I don't know what he can see clean.
He's gonna thin the one, try to come behind him.
I mean,
And your pool
Come
table
up
is ready.
tight.
Ben, your pool table
Just
is
like
ready.
this.
anything that's got there, 7 ball's going to come back and join the party.
You can't.
That
You just get it down.
15-8 is wired if he hit. Oh, he didn't even do that. 15-8 is wired, it looks like, for Newkirk.
Okay.
So what do you kick to the bottom rail up behind the 8?
Yeah. Worst thing can happen is you leave the bank. You hit the 8th in and the cue ball goes forward.
The worst thing can happen is you sneak up around that 8 a little tiny bit. Like that.
There's the worst thing you could have.
Just like that.
Now you lost. Probably lost the game there.
I knew that.
Newkirk will
Well, it looks
bump
like
them
that.
balls out a little
That
bit.
3-ball combination looks pretty dead. Well, that's what he's starting with. Well, that might be what he's. Oh no, he got nice too. The English took nice on that other side rail.
Well, he ain't getting out.
No, I think the 11. One.
But he can get it awful close.
That one is a little off angle. 150, 112 or whatever that is.
You don't want to pump it out. This is tough. I think he's got to roll it. Maybe not.
If there's a gap in between these balls, yeah, this might be makeable.
I don't think from there.
Yeah.
Not from there. Not
He'd
not
have
cue
to
ball
go
from there.
rail first. That's
doing
how
it.
he's going to shoot it. That's how he's going to shoot it.
Yeah, but that's not
Good
free.
enough, I mean-
Yeah, he just took what it gave him.
Yeah.
You could have made it rail first, but then he don't have any shot. The cue ball comes over
Right.
on the other side. So now they're going to both need
Wheel
two.
and pan, your table is available. Wheel and
Currently it's 6-5. Robert has 6.
Ron's looking at banking the 1 and dropping down to make the 11 at the same time.
No dice.
He's looking at it though. He just lined it up with his hand.
wheel hand. This is the last call for wheel hand.
It lays pretty good for that.
No.
Preacher Ron has 6.
That's 6 to 6.
No.
Yeah, there's no. Oh,
There's 4 on the table. And
Well-
Preacher Ron has 6 on the
well,
left.
they're going to. What's his name's going to have 6 in a minute.
Oh, he's just gonna dump it. Thought better of it.
Ladies and gentlemen, now last call for food, folks. Last call for food. And last call for alcohol. Just to let everybody know, we close at 1 hour. We close at 1 o'clock.
Now this will cross.
And he can hit it soft enough that he doesn't go up and well.
Well, it doesn't
The
matter.
7
You have to scratch.
Can't be cut anyway
Yeah.
without scratch, right?
You just gotta stay still and push through the ball, and it's just harder than it looks. You did good.
Yeah, he did.
I wonder if he'll kick this.
Kick at this. One reel behind that.
Yeah, I like that.
I kind of like.
See, the other ball can't go anywhere.
I like banking it onto the head rail in prime banking condition to get in the cue ball below the 7. You know what I mean? Like force Roberts to take a tough 2-railer or make the 7 or something.
Well,
The other thing is too, he could leave it above the 7 ball, but in the cue ball anyway, above the 7 ball and in the middle of the table because the 7 ball's out of play because the
yeah,
side
this
pocket's
is,
there.
this is basically one ball, one pocket right here because the 7 doesn't mean much
It's,
right
it's
now.
essentially out of play, right? Yeah. So I like leaving it in banking position for the future or tough 2-rail position for Newkirk.
You're probably.
Oh,
I don't know what he did.
What the hell was that?
He was.
Oh my god, and now he has an angle to get straight in on the 7. Look at him. He's checking it out to make sure it's possible. He's got an angle to get there. He's got to
That's-
hit a choice. But
That's getting tired to do that.
He just hit half the ball. And, you know, you're not playing the score. They all want to win early.
he hit it
He
perfect.
got there.
He hit it perfect. You can stop this ball before. No, he's throwing his hand up in the air like he can't do it. You can draw the cue ball into the point. There, yeah, you can make this ball.
He's going rail first. This is effort shot. On rail first.
Oh, he didn't need to. He followed into the point. He won the game. What a game!
Great game.
Yeah, that was a great game. So he's up. He goes up 2-1.
He's
then.
on the hill, yeah, and he's breaking.
That don't mean much to these guys. They'll take the scratch. Yeah. All right, I'm getting it.
All right, Johnny.
You can share that.
See you tomorrow then, John, huh?
Yeah. I'm here.
Okay.
Ah, the old knees, boy. The old knees. I'll use this word like a king.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure, sir. See you, John. All right. Okay. Oh, he almost kissed that 5. Oh, he sold out. Look at this.
Corner ball came
Ron
out.
is not the guy you want to open a few balls to and leave the wing ball in front of the pocket. Ron can run some balls. Out of all the movers in this tournament, Ron can run some balls. What am I talking about? You guys are all movers.
Well, he's gonna go to the 9.
Ron's actually, let's take a minute here.
He's taking a break.
I don't see him. He's pulling the Walt Dorsey move, get an open shot. Let's see if he looks up at the TV. He did. Yeah, he's pulling the Walt Dorsey where Walt, when he has an open shot and opportunity to run some balls, he goes and takes a quick break. Al Markowski?
Markowski. Yes. Markowski.
No L?
I think it's
Markowski.
all A's and a Y.
Okay, okay. Wait, I got a cable that's hanging in front of my camera here.
Oh, it's a cue stick. A cue stick?
No.
Maybe it's a cable.
No, there's a cord swinging probably
Oh, yeah.
because of the AC or a fan or something like that.
Yeah, it is.
Deo now. Chopping it up with the guy he just stole some money from. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, guys. They're all consenting adults. Deo's a good rotation player. Great one pocket player too. I'd say it's a lot closer game in one pocket though, because Chris is he's so astute. You know what I mean?
Mike.
Sorry, I call him Chris. Yeah, Mike.
Yeah. Mike from Chicago, where Chris's Billiards is.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why I called him Chris, but
Those
Mike.
two guys, both from Chicago. Johnny Dominato.
Dominato, yeah.
Johnny Tronic, they call him. And Mike Eck.
You go. Oh, we got action.
We got negotiations anyway.
No,
Sometimes that goes for a while.
We got action here. This is what I'm talking
yeah,
about.
Yeah.
Ron's
Ron's
like,
back.
Ron's looking at him. He said, "Hey, you sold out a ball to me. I'm about to run 3 or 4 on you." Yeah, it's gonna be great. Yeah. Well, look at the score, because if I do this, I've got a chance to go hill with you. Yeah, no, it's gonna be great. No, I want to go hill. Trust me. Yeah.
You lip read pretty well.
No, yeah, lip reading, yeah. No sniper spottings tonight. No, he's a Stockton, Sacramento. He hangs out in that area. Lives in Stockton, comes up to Hard Times fairly regularly.
What, you have another sniper up here?
We call him,
Because the original sniper is down
No.
in Houston.
yes, this
James
sniper.
Christopher.
Trust me, if you're ever watching my stream and you see this thing around here, right here, you'll understand why everyone gets excited to watch the sniper play. Sniper cam. He's the sniper's the man.
So he's
I go for the 4 here, and if I don't get there, I get the 9. You know what I'm saying? Try and slide right
trying to
between
really
there.
flatten it out.
Yeah, try to go between the 4 and the 8. He's
Here's
hitting
when
too
I
high on the
usually
ball to
bump
do
right
that.
In the 9.
He's hitting
Get
way
one.
too high. Oh, running in the 8.
Well, that's good.
Decent. Overcooked it a touch, but
Yeah.
had a good line. You could still shoot the 4. It's not great though.
You can, but
You can shoot the 4 and it removes the 6. It removes the 6 is the positive part of shooting the 4. But maybe he could draw back and still do the same thing.
But he wouldn't get shape for the 9 unless he got like a double kiss on off the 6 and went straight back up.
Right.
I think he'd come into the 6 at a little angle. He wouldn't. He'd end up the wrong side of the 9.
Can he draw to
So
the
he's
8?
shooting the 9 now.
Draw to
Oh,
the
that's
8.
better.
Oof!
Oh, he came up.
Great shot.
Yeah, a little
13
nice,
goes.
nice little low inside there. Yeah, the 13 goes.
You can't get to the 4 and the 6 from the 13 though. You got to get there soon, but you don't have an angle.
The 11 banks after the 13 if he
Oh yeah.
gets the right angle.
And he could follow underneath these balls or twist underneath
drop
these balls.
down. It's possible that
Yeah.
the angles worked out. On paper, that's
He's
that's
rolling
the
up for
pattern,
a bank.
You know,
No? Or he's got an angle.
8,
He's
13,
punching.
bank the 11, get behind the.
He's punching.
6 and 4.
He's got an angle.
Oh yeah, so he could come the other way.
Wow.
Well, he
That's
gets his-
pretty much as ideal as it gets.
get these 2 balls first, and then finish with the bank on the 11 after you pick up the 13 if everything goes perfect.
Yeah, why not? Just run 8 and out. Let's go.
Yeah. No, he'd still need 1, wouldn't he? 2.
We got to stay optimistic, Steve.
Yeah.
Oh,
Quite get
speaking
there.
of optimism. Yikes.
He's in did not quite get there.
He quite positively did not get there.
He'd like to bank that 11, but he looked at it and stick him on the stack, but it wasn't there, so away goes the 6.
Yeah. I say hit it into the stack and open balls up to your side. Try to move the cue ball as little as possible and get as much motion out of the stack as possible.
You got 4 out of that. He just wants to hide the 6.
Like this.
Oh.
Oof. Yeah, that's
That's what
decent.
you wanted, going up into the stack.
Yeah, I'd say just he would have liked to get another ball. Like if the 14 would have peaked out a little bit more, it would have been really good. But it's decent there. Remove one from Robert's side and put one on your side. Force Robert to do something with the 2 and put you in the stack or something. Whoa, hey. What are we doing?
Yeah, so he banked it looking for a rub off the stack.
Got a funny double kiss and look where the cue ball ended
Yeah.
up. He's quite fortunate.
Yeah, that combo might be there with a little path for the cue ball. Potential scratch, it looks like. If he plays that combo. 13-14 combo.
He's looking at banking this 15 ball at the stack somehow. Wonder what part of the stack he's looking to hit. It looks like maybe the 12. It makes the 6 go to the short rail and then out in front of his hole. Makes the 10 bump the 14 out in front of his hole as well, and maybe he can protect it.
He could either just move the 15 and leave the cue ball there. That's what he's doing.
Oh, okay. I'm not a fan of that, how he hit it anyway.
No, I think he cut it a little that he didn't really want to. It's pretty thin. I don't think Nuke can cut that. I mean, it might be possible, but that's a skinny cut. He's not looking at it. Yeah, we got players from all over the place in our full field. We got one from Canada, Newkirk's Texas. I'm from New Hampshire. I know we got people from all over. At least 2 from Chicago. Dave Gross, Colorado. Preacher, Arizona.
This is a solid result from this shot. That is a great result from that shot.
If he's trying to get balls moved up table, he put himself in a good spot to make Newkirk play along.
Yeah, but look at the way that the stack is sitting from where the cue ball is. If he hits the stack at all, they're all moving out to Ron's side. Oh, that's no good. That's no
Caught
good.
something funny.
Hey, this is starting to smell like Hill, like Johnny wanted. Johnny wants them all to go Hill. I mean, Preacher Ron needs 4, and look at that combo. It's looking pretty juicy.
But he looks like he's looking to come down and then bank the 3 straight back next.
I mean, at some point that combo's quite... I mean, I know I've talked about how Ron's missed a lot of combos tonight, but damn.
Yeah, if you're on the right side of it. But he
Yeah,
might
it's
not-
looking pretty
He might
good.
not be on the right side of it. He's on the wrong side of it now.
I think you gotta go. He looked at it. Dale won allegedly Deo won 300 against Chicago Mike, playing a race to 9 10 ball, beat him 9-3. And if you look at if you would have seen how comfortable Deo looked on that last run out, it looked like absolute decimation.
He looked pretty comfortable. He might have a long 3-railer on that 3.
Shoot the combo, go back and forth, get position on the 11. I'm not afraid of losing 1 ball to Robert.
Looks like he's just dropping to the bottom rail. Oh no, he bumped the ball over.
And now the combo don't exist no more.
Like there's another one though, the 10-1.
No, that's
high?
way too. I think it's a diamond off or more.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, the
Maybe almost a diamond.
10-12 when you swung that camera looked pretty good for Newkirk.
Where is it? Right here. This one's pointing a little high, and then oh, you're talking about the other one?
Yeah.
What about this one? Can't really see it from here.
The 10-12.
Oh, from here it looks pretty good.
Doesn't
Yeah.
it look pretty good?
Looks pretty good. He's looking at it to make sure. Might have to
Protect
disturb it.
against
Might have to tickle it. Oh, did Ron make another ball? Who made a ball? There's 10 on the table.
Okay.
He must have just made a ball.
We're missing a good game.
Yeah. He must have made a ball and put the cue ball right here. While we were looking
So
at combos.
He cuts this thin, not to make it necessarily, but to bring the cue ball back across.
I mean, if he runs
The
into the
other side
3,
of the
it's great.
stack.
Oh, no,
I
no,
don't
no.
think he touched anything.
He did not.
Well, they both misstruck the cue ball pretty badly on the last couple shots. Because I know Newkirk did something that he was very unhappy with.
So he spots a ball, and now he has 4. So Newkirk has a ball. No. He had 5. There's 11 on the table now. I can count.
Yeah, there's 11 on the table.
Yeah.
And 4 in that.
Yeah.
Somebody's got 4.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
that's the run. Yeah. Cross the 4 into the 1. Let's go. He looked at it. It sends so many things open to your Saul.
Because it looks like that 10-12 does look pretty good too.
But it sends the 6 by your hole. It sends the 7 out on the long rail, right?
But you don't want to sell out. What is it? The 15 ball.
The
that's
11
up by the side
way up
pocket.
table, yeah. I don't think you do. I mean,
11, yeah.
maybe you do, but so many good things happen. And how many balls is Ron gonna run? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. He's looking. Is he waiting for? He's waiting for Ron to finish messing around with his cue.
His tip. Ron's working on his tip.
And look at Robert. He's like, you're in my peripheral, dude. Are we done yet? I hope we're done, because I'm about to shoot. He's sending it. I think he's sending it. Yeah, he sent it, and he ran into the 11 with the cue ball.
That was nice.
That was a real nice shot. And look at the 7-6 wired up.
He got pretty nice results
Or
out of that.
close to
With
it.
the
Yeah,
cue
that's
ball in the
a
far
good
corner
shot.
without falling into that far corner.
Yeah, it turned out pretty good.
Well, that changes the game a little bit.
Yeah, it does.
because
Even though he's way behind in this game.
the balls so heavily favor him. It's not that
it's not even how much they favor Robert. They're just bad for Ron now, right? For running balls. Even though Ron's got 4 balls, it's like, how are you going to run out if you make a good shot?
So
It's
he's
tough.
going to come off the 1 and drop to the bottom rail.
Tickle the 6 too. You got to... No? Yeah. Tickle the 6, get that kind of really close combo out of there. And And Nuke's
graze
putting
and
him
go back up in that corner.
way up there.
This time he's got to be careful not to leave a bank on the 14, it looks like. Yeah, he just got nice little inside English to keep Newkirk off the 14. A little window for the 9. But man, that's threading.
Oh, he is going. And he's not even going to get it in the hole. He's going to get it maybe close.
Could get pretty close. Not that
Or
way.
it could go in the other guy's hole.
Yeah, that was a tight window right away, and he bumped into the sideboards.
Ron just got up because he looked at somebody that it looked like was about to maybe walk by him. And he got sharked.
It's close enough. He was only going to get 1 ball anyway,
Right, yeah.
so he got it. Ron wants to, whatever he does off the 1, leave the cue ball down underneath all that mess. Make Robert move.
Needs
a
to
few.
try to... Oh, he wanted to hit a ball there. He wanted to move the 2 or something out to his side. Unlucky to miss both them balls.
I don't know if Newkirk can see the 14. Not to make it. Oh, he could see the 1 directly. I think Ron's supposed to just bank the 10 back up, cutting it to his right, dropping down.
You know, the 3 might pass these balls not to your hole, but get, like, on that side of the table, and you might be able to cover it up with the 12.
The 3?
The 3.
What's
Can
he
you
gonna
see
do
it?
with it?
Just follow the cue ball.
I think the 3 would hit like the 2 or 6 and go in the wrong direction.
Not at your hole, but
Yeah.
just around those balls. I thought that's what he was looking at. I don't know why he put his cue on the rail next to the side pocket, though, based on the fact that he shot the 6 ball. But he basically took your shot with the 6 instead of the 10.
Well, right now it's a little battle of Ron trying to get down below those balls and make Robert move them away, and Robert trying to get up above the balls and move them back whatever Ron knocks away.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. He overcut that ball a little bit. So
A
he got
little
the kiss.
bit.
If he hits it a little straighter, he doesn't get that kiss. got to shoot the 10 first, huh? He's gonna come back about where he is. Or a little closer to the side pocket.
Quote from Jake Lizowski, world number 14 snooker player, on his first 9-ball experience says, "I appreciate their skill a lot more. I didn't realize before. It's very, very hard what they do." And we're talking about 9-ball.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like,
What's he? He's a snooker player?
he's a snooker player. It's like as far as being able to have options for pocketing ball, you've almost got
Any of
more.
those snooker players, the top ones that have wanted to switch over to pool, have done just fine at it, right?
Which ones?
Those snooker players that have wanted to, it used to be in the Moscone Cup, that yet there's usually 1 or 2 snooker players in there, right?
Steve Davis, the Rocket. My brain sucks at names, dude.
I can't help you right now.
Oh, I'm tripping. It's only the best that's ever played the game. It's only the GOAT, Ronnie O'Sullivan.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, but he can play anything.
yeah, but he has no major 9-ball titles.
No.
And I understand.
Oh, no. I mean, I think they just talk him into doing it,
Right, but I honestly don't think that he could win consistently against the best 9-ball players in the
Could if he
world.
just switched games for about
And-
6 months, I think.
I don't know if I agree.
I don't think he's ever worked at it. I don't know if you've seen it. There's a video of him in his first TV appearance when he was about 14 years old, snooker, which I think he had his first century by then. And if his rhythm and mechanics are like exactly the same at 14, and now he's about 40 something, right?
Right.
45? I don't know what he is. Yeah. Did he come around here when they had that little tour?
I don't know.
There was a little TV program.
Talking about the West Coast Swing, or are you talking about before that?
No,
The
Ronnie
IPT?
O'Sullivan. Ronnie O'Sullivan. No, just Ronnie O'Sullivan got some kind of sponsorship, and they brought him around to the U.S. He traveled across the country, played people pool.
It's probably before my
Look
time.
at this shot. No, not quite. No, it was just a couple years ago. They were like a half-hour episodes.
I'm not familiar.
Yeah. Yeah, he went through Chicago, other places. It was fun.
Mm.
Played their games.
I mean, as far as he's an incredible cueist, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was kind of a.
But
a
there's
lark
so much more.
for entertainment purposes.
There's so many more instances in pool where very precise amounts of side spin are required compared to snooker. In snooker, the amount of options that you have for, and I'm not talking about a maximum break. I'm not talking about, you know what I mean? I'm talking about winning in a match. You go from colored ball to red ball, back and forth. You just have more options, positional options. You know what I mean? And it's like a similar difference between 8-ball and 9-ball, where players that there are a ton of players that are extremely proficient in 8-ball that just are not the favorites in 9-ball against other players that are well-rounded in both. You get what I'm saying?
I don't know. Snooker is like about the toughest cue sport, along with three-cushion billiards.
Spin
He'll just
sounds
2-0
so
that
ignorant.
Back, huh?
I'm not sure what you mean, David.
Oh, yeah. No, he didn't. He just attempted to leave it down there.
All I'm saying is the better ball pocketer is favored in snooker because it's so difficult to pocket those balls consistently.
Those guys play pretty damn good shape,
No, I know, and it's a big table, and they're moving the
Yeah.
ball a lot.
Oh my God,
But because of that, it's just a different.
the juice they put on sometimes is incredible. You see
Yeah, but
the
I'm talking
cue ball
about-
curve a lot more in that kind of a
I'm talking about precise, like, specific things that you need to do in 9-ball compared to snooker. It's just a different...
I don't know. I disagree with you.
Yeah.
They go 4 or 5 rails for shape all the
No,
time.
I understand that. I completely understand that. But the types of things that I'm talking about are...
Yeah.
In pool, you run into situations more often where the difference between, you know, playing off of this rail from, you know, like more of a true angle from here to here versus like a very specific check side to go here versus here or here, you know what I mean? It's like very much more specific in pool than it
They've
is in
got
snooker.
that- no, they've got that in snooker too, I think. That's where...
On shorter positional shots, yeah.
Plus, they've got an extra 3 feet to the table.
Yeah, it's just a different game.
And they lose about an inch of pocket size, too.
It's a different game. And what I'm saying is not to discredit the skill and precision that it takes.
Now here
It's-
he's got
it's
a
just a different type.
5-2 lead. Oh, he's going for this. He's shooting the one and working both of them. He might have room to scratch. He missed. Ooh, he might be lucky it didn't bounce up and give up a bank there. You know, with the lead, he was probably advised to just give him that ball, right? He could have also taken it out, but you can't control where they end up that much.
Ooh, this is good if it kisses the 3. No, it isn't. I thought the one was going to leak down below the 12 a little bit more.
5-3 and 7 on the table. That's right. Your score's up to date. Doesn't want that to go away. This pool room is pretty damn big and busy.
Busy.
And here it is. You know, it's about half an hour to closing.
It's full.
Place is jammed.
It's full. It's got, there's a waiting list for sure.
And there's not like 1 or 2 people at each table. There are like 4, 5, 6 people
At every table, yep.
Yeah.
You know, it's certainly helpful that they have a full bar and they handle it well. Whoa, hey, whoa, we got a way hitting the side pocket there with the 12. That was pretty fortunate.
Yeah, I've discovered I can get a Bailey's and coffee here.
Yeah.
Excellent. Then they got about 10 electronic dartboards over there, and that crowd has a good time. There's a lot of hooting and hollering over
Yeah.
there at that dart.
Yeah.
I guess they're just not like pool players. You get some hooting and hollering sometimes in pool, but not so often. Usually just certain people like the some of those deaf ball and
Yeah.
the big mouths. There are a few of them. Everywhere, usually every pool room's got a couple of those bigger mouths, right?
You can do a semi-cross on this ball, not like a full-on cross, but kind of like bank it to your hole and follow through with just crossing it a little bit and get on the 12 here.
You can. You might be looking at that because he's gotten a little more aggressive in the last
He's cueing low.
half an hour. So he played it absolutely. And he hit it good.
He hit it really good. I thought he would hit that with a little bit higher of a cue ball.
He
He kind of stunned towards the 12 there.
did right.
But it works to get you 2 away from the win of the game, you know, and it's cuttable, at least to get it over there.
He might have felt like he could control the speed better that way. So if
Maybe.
he missed the bank, he left
Yeah.
it hanging.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because he did have to kind of like hold that bank up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
He might cross it and come back down. Oh, he brought it home.
Oh my days! I thought he made it too.
He did a pretty good. He didn't scratch.
And there's nothing left for Preacher Ron. Look at that cue ball.
Oh, I don't see much of anything because you can't really. I mean, you could two rail. What is it? The 12 ball, but I don't think you can control the cue ball because you can't. You need to stop it right there. I don't. You'd have to jack up and kind of draw it. To stop the cue ball right there. Two rail that ball that he's closest to, but he probably won't do that.
He's got to use these balls to protect the 12. And maybe
Looks
move
like
something to his
there's
side.
quite a bit of room. The 13 and the rail, he could come in that gap off the 13 and follow down to the
Below
bottom
the
rail,
short
I think.
rail, yeah, down to the short rail.
Yeah, I think he could do that. Little rail first, or the two of them even at about the same time.
He's looking at sending the 3 into the 7 and pinning
Sticking
him on
behind
another
the
ball.
13. If he doesn't get close, it doesn't help him.
Cue ball's got to get real close to the ball.
Well,
And he got a rail. He wedged him in there.
That's beautiful.
It's a great shot. Sorry, I gotta go do this again. The beer is doing its thing.
Well, Nuke's looking to do something with that ball, but I don't think he can bring it home or anything, but leave him get back about where he is. Oh, he moved it quite a ways. But the cue ball's out in the open now. And we'll see how Ron's feeling. He's been cutting at these balls like the 7 ball. Because he feels like he can get rewarded, he needs 2. Because he does have the option of just chipping the 11 ball out of there and leaving the cue on the bottom rail. So if he chickens out on the cut on the 7, he's got a simple safety off that 11. The big lead is kind of hard. You're supposed to play the simple safety if it's available, right? Well, Newkirk's still got a bunch of balls in play here. But he's left a bank, but I don't know if, again, Ron can just knock it out of there. Nope, he's going for the bank. Ooh. Boy, it's a good thing he didn't bump that 12 ball on the way back up. He could have gone right into that side pocket. As it is, it came out pretty damn good. I think the 6 ball's got him covered up. He's using the 6 ball to knock it away.
Effectively.
Beautiful. Gotta be happy with that.
Ron kind of threw his hand up in the air a little bit.
Well, we got some dedicated people still watching this.
Al, the wife.
Kirk's wife. Mike Acchiani. Mike's a retired police officer.
And John D.
And is that Howard Kurosaki, right?
I'm not
Right there.
familiar. Not
Yeah.
familiar.
Right in the middle. That's,
Yeah.
That's one of the locals here, I think. Or somewhere out in California. I don't know where he's from. He played.
He played the event?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Well, those little bit off-angle straight backs, I think Newkirk's been hitting those quite a bit better than Preacher Ron. Nuke is looking at driving the 3 into the 11 and sending them both through his hole, but I don't see how they're both gonna go. 3 ball's got a better chance to go, it looks like to me. Yeah, I didn't think it was quite on, but he made sure they left the area. Well, here's another one of those off-angle banks. He's looking at it, maybe. But the right thing to do here is probably just come off the 3 and go to the bottom, go right under those balls. You got a 6-2 lead, 6-3. There he goes. Make Robert knock a ball away. Got to come off the 7 ball again, the same idea, but not leave the 13 bank. Side pocket is a little complication. He doesn't want to dump it in, or he doesn't want to hit the point. Gets a little unpredictable off the point.
Not horrible. Not great. 13's bankable.
You might look at that 13 as pretty clean. He also could 2-reel at 12. But I don't know if he could drop it. He probably could draw and drop his... Draw with a little inside English and drop down to that other corner. So he's thinking about 2-reeling the 7.
Out of all the shots, he picks the 7. He must have liked it a lot because he hit it pretty good.
Like he liked it.
He hit it pretty dang good, dude.
Well, here we are again. I think you got to just give him this ball, right? Still have the advantage. He can hit bottom rail first, and it'll probably come out. Might go near his pocket, but you don't know where it's going to go. So that's why he does that.
Right.
Well, Nuke Mike bank the 11. Has been hitting these pretty good. Nope, not that one. Well, Lonnie might
Side
bank.
pocket's pretty big here as far as the natural bank on the 12.
Yeah, but you can also bank the 6.
The 6 is there, yeah. But you clear the 6 out, then the banks on the 13 and the 11 become a lot cleaner, especially the 13.
Yeah. Yeah, this... If he doesn't get this 6 ball close, Nuke might see something he likes. Could look like the 11 or the 13 would bank. Straight back. He did get it close.
But it's on the short rail, and he covered up the 13 and the 11 though.
It's on
Because
the short
with
rail,
with
but
the 6 on the short rail, it's still, you can still shoot at the, if you had a shot on the 13, you could still shoot at it.
Nuke's gonna move it. Oops, he meant to move it.
Not ideal. Yep, there it is, guys. There's the moment.
He's gonna come back up for the 14, or it would have been the 12, but
Yeah, well, if he's going to get on the hill anyway, you got to shoot at this 12, right? If Ron's going to get to 7, you got to shoot this 12. He's going to get to 7 either way. Easy game.
There it is.
Is he going for the bank too, right? Because, I mean, no, I don't think you can. You got to,
No,
yeah.
he can
You don't want to
follow
bring
this
another
in.
ball into play,
He can
yeah.
Follow this in now.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't.
Oh.
Oh, he hooked him.
Pretty
Corner
good.
hooked him. It might be challenging to hit.
Might be challenging not even give up a ball.
Yeah, he might have to go zigzag.
Because
I
you
don't know
can
how
you
much
can
of-
hit just above the side pocket from the point, right? Or do you have to go below the side pocket?
I don't know. It depends on how tight he is up on the cheek of that ball. He's looking like he got room to kick.
It must be just barely off the rail.
Yeah, oh yeah, he had plenty of room to kick.
You need them all. There's nothing wrong with the 3 either, right?
Well, look,
Like
you
getting
wouldn't
the
want to leave the cue ball there. Ron might cut it in. You
right.
know,
Yeah, I was thinking
that's
sending the cue ball back
kind
across
of
the
a long-
table.
Yeah, long spot shot. But spot shots aren't free either.
Right.
From out of that corner pocket, a spot shot. Oh, you don't want him shooting his game ball on a spot shot. It looks like he's putting balls in play. Oh no, he played a 2-reeler, but he gave up a 1-reeler. Nope. Well, it depends on how much room there is between the 13 and the rail. Because it looks like kind of a stiff angle. I think Ron got a little fortunate there. Not sure Newkirk can even shoot this. And he couldn't, looks like. But he did anyway.
And got away with it. Kind of. This might be one of them funny crossable balls. He's looking to see if it is.
Yeah. Which would put another ball in play. And
Yeah, but Ron's been hitting that type of shot good all night. And if it is possible without the kiss, I would imagine he gets it, if not in the hole, real close. But it looks like it might not be possible.
because if he doesn't get it close, the 3 is probably going in and the cue ball's going somewhere safe.
Right, yeah.
And Nuke will have all 3 balls in play. So he's just ducking. Leave it sort of near and go up table. Got no choice but to knock that 13 up towards the 3. But not all the way. What he's looking at. Two-wheeler, but that's cue ball almost on the rail. Looks
What's this? Oh, put it in play.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's nice because Ron can't do anything about protecting the 13 and dealing with the 11 at the same time. But he can protect the 13 if he makes the 3.
He doesn't really want to put that ball in play.
He doesn't want to, for sure. But when he removes the 11, he loses the 13.
Yeah. Is he looking at like a crazy shot, like
I hope so.
up and down, 11 ball, 2 rails up and down, and the cue ball 3 rails around the table back to where that 3 is?
Oh, yeah. Z bank the 11 to your hole, send the cue ball, long rail, short rail, long rail over to the 3.
He's looking at it because that's where everything is lining up. He
It's
may
a
not
creative
shoot it.
shot, but you're still, you're still probably losing both the balls.
Where he is close to the rail, if it lays where he can do it just with top English, I don't think you want to try to have to put inside on that. Just top English. He played it. He played it. He just
Yeah.
didn't hit it quite hard enough. In which, if he did hit it a little harder, it was going to be closer. It
Well-
would have shortened up more on both ends,
Because
both rails.
Because where he got it, it's not free anymore because the cue ball goes into the 13 or close to it. It's real tough to bank at this ball without being sure.
Yeah. Oh no, he got a good result with it.
So now he's looking at getting out of Dodge.
Let's see. Just banking lightly up and try to tie up those 2 balls so neither of them bank. Or we kicked. Well, something is getting banked. It looks like the 13. You local?
Sacramento.
Okay. Are you stayed here? You driving
Yeah.
back?
No, I
It's
stayed.
like 45 minutes or an hour.
No, it's 2 hours.
2 hours.
Yeah, no,
That's a
I'm
drive.
staying at the hotel up the street.
Yeah.
Chris puts me up in the hotel and buys my food, and we call it even.
And then 13 is a little closer to the rail this time. I think now Nuke can kick under it, but the 13 would cross to his side of the table, which would probably keep Ron off of banking the 11. Almost like you're...
The 11, if it hits the top of the 13 off of one rail, might go at his hole.
He can clear the... He's thinking now he can bank
Use
it.
the 11 to clear the 13. If it hits the top of the 13, it might be going right at your hole. Off the, like, one rail, right? 11 into the rail, then the 13.
Looks like he's banking the 11 and he can miss the 13.
With
go
inside
up
spin
table.
and go up table? Okay,
Yeah.
I see that.
That's what he's looking
He doesn't like it. He's laughing.
Well, if he doesn't like it and wants to play safe, he can kick under that 13 and have the 13 kick to his side. Oh,
Missed
he
the whole
went
11.
The long way around doing that. Same place, same places, but different way of doing it.
Yeah.
I think he's just got to cross this over and come back down with the cue ball. Looks like a kiss if he... Oh, he went 2 rails. Okay. Well, it's putting a little pressure. Now here, if Ron wants, he could dump the 3 and draw back the cube to this other side, right? And it would be a pretty tough combination.
Yeah, but
away.
it'd still be pretty free though to shoot at. You know what I mean?
I don't think those are free.
I mean, you're not gonna sell something out. Greedy. That's it.
See that?
Let's go to the.
That's why I kind of almost would have preferred. I don't know if the 3 might be too deep to have made and drawn back anyway. You know, I can't tell if it's in the.
Let's go to Hill Hill. What do you say, guys? Let's just do it up. This game lasted about 3 hours. Or was that the last game? That was the last game. The last game was super long. This one wasn't so bad.
The last time you didn't have a wedge, but they were all spread out up.
Yeah.
Up above the first diamond.
Yeah, like 12 balls were spread
Yeah.
out across the whole table.
Yeah.
They developed 2 wedges, a wedge in each pocket before they started sending balls back up table.
And then when it got down around a little wedge of about 6 balls, all of a sudden they all got moved down.
Yeah.
Somebody got behind him, I forget. Nuke got
Yeah,
behind him, and
yeah,
they all came back down.
Yep. Well, here it is, guys.
That was ended up being how Nuke won that game. He got behind that little wedge, and got all the balls back down in play.
I'm gonna be willing to bet that this isn't an 8 and out. These guys are tired. This might be
So it's
another.
Hill Hill.
Might be another grinder. See how it opens up. Didn't open up much.
Still a pretty good break though. But I don't think you can see the 6 or the 7. You can draw off the 1 because he's not tight against the rail. Ooh, we got a little hot at the end.
Little too much side on that ball. It really accelerated when it hit the long rail.
Yeah. So, when he gets a chance to draw first blood,
He's supposed to get at least 3 here.
yep, and the 10 ball banks if he gets those 3.
10 ball banks or there's like a bit of a combo. It's not great, but it's not horrible either if you get on the other side of the stack. I would have gone for the other ball first, I think. And like came way across. But this is fine too, because you can follow 2 rails around it, right? Yeah, this is fine too, but it makes it really difficult to get to the other side of the stack.
High right and come 2 rails up.
Yeah.
You may end up with an angle where you can get over between the 9 and 8 and get shape from the 8 after.
Yeah, but you can also see that, you know, from if he would have came way over here, there's the inside ball to get here, and then you can pull the cue ball back here. Oh, he goes for the now. He goes for the 10 now.
The combo.
Oh no, he was going for the 12. He was hoping the cue ball went further.
Looks like what he's got is combo. Combo on the 210.
Read the stack a bit. How's it look from over
That's a
here?
good idea.
210's not laying pretty. What do you think, Ron? Show us the magic. 3 goes. No? What's he doing?
He must go.
It went for sure, and he... Double check, make sure that 2 ain't wired.
Looking at it.
He wants it to go so bad. He wants it to go so bad. Look at him. No, don't go. Little head shake. Yeah, you don't like this either. Your odds of not getting enough motion out of the 12 ball are significant enough that this isn't something to be thrilled about.
Looks like you
Even-
can skim off the 8 and give him the 3. Or
E-
he's
Even 10 to 15% is probably too high of leaving the 12, you know what I mean? You really gotta... it's decent.
pretty good results.
Decent, yeah.
I might bank at the 2. It doesn't necessarily
It's-
go, but
It's the Chohan twist special, right? Missed the point.
yeah,
The cut-induced throw throws it towards the pocket.
yep.
Because you can't put inside on the ball or it turns into a kiss. Well, you can't put a bunch of inside. You might be able to put a touch.
Yeah, I think you got to cut the 2 enough. You're not going to get a kiss.
Yeah.
I don't think it's on the kiss line. Well, he's just trying to try to duck behind that 2. Nothing wrong with that.
Pretty good. I think he took away most of the 15.
Especially when you get snug up like that.
Table 18, it's closing time, guys. Dominic and Lefty, let's go.
That was a nice little cue ball right there.
Yeah.
Except they're both
Wants him
gonna
to cinch
go
him on this
away.
10, right? He wants to cinch him on this. It would be ideal
So he settled for.
for just sending the cue ball to the hole. Would have been real
He
nice to
protected
just
the
put
2
it.
balls on his side, the 8 and 5.
Yeah.
Luke's looking to see if that 14-10 are wired, because he would kick at the combo.
It must be actually with how sure he was looking at the. He's
If
kicking.
He hits the 9 slightly first. Oh,
It's not wired, and that might be it, folks. Did it come out good for him?
it's hard to tell. The ball spots. Did something go on the side?
Yeah. He's pulling it out
Yeah.
right now. It's going to go in between these balls.
Does anyone have a phone? Does anyone have a phone?
Is that your
Or
phone?
has anyone inquired about a phone?
Well, Kentucky. Yeah, Kentucky. Oh, they know. I could hear them say that Kentucky.
Yeah. Did Daniel Bush come back, or was he in action?
I didn't notice.
He's over there.
Looks like
he's
he's
over
over
there
there.
with B right now. I haven't
Yeah?
seen him in the last 6 hours, 7 hours. Where's my other camera? He's chilling over there with B.
We're going 8.
There he is.
And it went. Similar shot on the 5.
He needs about 2 more really good shots to see if he can get out from here. This is one of them. That's one of them. It's going to hang up. The diamond lip got him. The glue. You see that?
Yeah.
It wanted to tip in, but it didn't because of the glue right around the corner there.
Some installers seem to leave a little bit of a ridge there in the glue.
Yeah. There's a couple tables. It's not as noticeable in the last time that Ernesto did the tables in there, but the time before when the cloth was the Predator blue cloth, right? Table 4, the left-hand corner pocket. I've seen
ridge balls back up.
I've seen a ball go face in towards the back of the hole, and then it like rocks away by more than an eighth of an inch.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, when you're the one hoping that ball drops and it rolls
brutal.
backwards, it's like,
It's
come
brutal,
on, you gotta
yeah.
be kidding me.
Yeah, exactly. What happened to the kinetic energy in the other direction?
Yeah. My local installer has a tendency to do that.
Ernesto does a great job, and
Well,
it's very
he's the
rare.
best.
Yeah,
He's
it's
the
very
best.
rare. But for, you know, the one corner on table 4, last time he did the tables, like I said, it was pretty noticeable, and it happens.
That's
You know what I
pretty
mean?
aggressive right there. Ooh, you got
Double
it's
him
got
up,
better, though.
baby.
But he can see the 9, so
Yeah.
it looks like he can come off the side of the 9, drop to the bottom rail. It's nothing fancy, just basic one pocket. Unless that 1 goes, but I don't think it does by the 13, right?
Say again. The 13 does not. I'm sorry. The 1 does not pass the 13.
Doesn't look like it does.
No, certainly it doesn't.
And the 2 banks, but he can't do
He's
that.
just
He's
looking
gotta
at
just knock that 9
Removing
away.
the 9. Yeah.
Drop to the bottom rail. I don't see it go anywhere else better with the cue ball. Just the bottom rail there. Yeah, that's what he did. He hit it a little fuller than I expected. But
Patrick Connell, I just saw your comment. Who won between Daniel and Divage last night? It was Daniel. Sorry, I have the. Somehow I hit the chat box button. It hasn't been showing up. Oh,
he did this. He did it again, but this time on the 15. Well, the 15 does go, but I think he
I don't think
too
it. I mean, if
close
you
to-
look at look at how close they are over here. Go right. Yeah. They're so close together.
Yeah, so he's not even looking at it.
One maybe. Should pass
Or
these balls
2.
on the spot.
The 2. He can do the long cross corner on the 2 and draw down, hold the cue ball that way. That's what he did. He hit it pretty full.
Obviously, in an effort to slow the cue ball down, right? Didn't want the cue ball zipping around the
Yeah,
table.
Look how hard he hit it too. He didn't have to hit it that hard. I don't think he had to turn the cue loose.
Imagine Nuke jams this 13 into these balls on the spot.
I
That
don't
would
think he'll-
really move the game forward.
I don't think he'll do that because it would open up the bank. Chances are almost guaranteed to come out not good. He's looking at a long 3 here.
Made it. Wow.
You know, now he might dump that 10 again. If he can get right up behind the 15, but it doesn't look like he can. I think he would have. Well, you gotta bank at that 1.
You gotta go. Yeah, get closer to the hill, right?
Because you're not
Closer.
going to sell out anything.
Nothing,
unless
yeah.
you hit the 1 real badly and you sell out the 1.
Yeah, but there's such a narrow window between the 13 and the 2 and 10, right? It's like he's got good odds. I think you got to shoot at it. I think you got to shoot at the 1.
I don't think you can see the 13. So,
I was talking about the next shot.
oh,
The 1, if he leaves the 1 on the long rail, Robert doesn't have much of a shot. Like, the odds are decent to not leave a good bank on the 1 because of where the 13 and the 2 are sitting. Nice shot. Made it.
that was good.
needs to.
He's got to
Firmly in the driver's seat.
Cut the 13 over and just send the cue ball back up table.
At speed, you almost want to get the 10 and the 2 moving in your direction too. It's almost
You're
as
gonna
good
cut
to
it
run into
thin.
them balls.
You gotta have you want the speed to leave the cue ball on the far end. Oh, he just. He might be able to leave it cross. I think he did. I think Newkirk's got a cross on the 13, doesn't he? Yeah.
Great shot.
Good. Not good enough to shoot again, but it's going to count. So 6-2.
Now it will be after this shot. Yeah, should be.
That was Hugo's ball. You want to keep it or you want to give it to the ball?
That makes things interesting. Do the old send the 12 at the 10 and leave the cue ball on the long rail. But you probably don't sell a bank if the 12 hits the 10, because it'll stop on the short rail in the cluster.
What?
He's saying it's not spotted right. It's very marginal. It's very close.
Yeah, but it's one of those that looks like it's close to dead.
Oh, in his hole?
And so that's why, and it changes pretty quick in terms of deadness.
Yeah. Subtle amounts of movement.
Yeah. That's better. I could read those lips. And there was no F-bomb in there. It's better.
Sure.
He's just going to come off the top ball,
Yeah.
side rail, and drop to the bottom rail.
Yeah, exactly. And the 10 and 2 stop anything from selling out a bank. It should run into them.
If whatever comes loose gets down low enough, it stays up, it might bank above the 10 and 2. It looks like at least 2 balls are going to open up when he does this. The 8's going to come down a little, and the 12's going to come
He's
down.
moving the 2 and the 10, no?
That's almost a better shot if those other balls aren't dead anyway. There's some bad things that can happen if you open these up. The 2 and 10, they're both going to leave and go to the other end of the table, right? You can do it. You can do it with high karate.
Yeah.
Just go straight into the 2.
There's a gap. He's saying there's a gap somewhere.
I'm sure they're trying to get somebody to spot the ball, and that would be me if they saw me. So I'm gonna hide in here.
Yeah, you just stay right there.
Where's Steve? I don't know.
Yeah, put Shaky Dave in there. There's an idea.
Well, you can look at it. You don't want him spotting the ball. He's a wicked nice guy.
He's a great guy.
Jeez Louise. The staff here have made us all feel very welcome.
I
From
think
Chris on down.
from the camera here, I think it looks like a decent spot unless there's a gap. Unless there's an inappropriate gap, like on
Yeah.
the 4 ball or something like that. I'd say that
See, if I wasn't hiding in here, they'd be all over me. Look at that. I'll just sit here unless somebody figures out, oh, that's where Steve is. So they brought B in.
little yawnage.
Yeah. I've forgotten whose shot it is. It's Ron's shot, right?
Yep.
And he's got the lead.
Come
So
on,
it
camera.
might be close enough to dead that's why
It's off dead,
Ron
but he.
wants to fuss.
I think he
the
wants
shot.
it to. I think he wants the 12 to move towards the 10 when he comes across the top of it. He wants to make sure that the 4 isn't in the way and that it's not going to like
I
kiss
think
out
he should
funny
leave
towards
those
Robert's
balls
hole.
alone. I think he should go hard into that 2 and 10 firm with high karate. They'll both leave and leave the cue ball right underneath that big pile, that little cluster. Oh, he might be doing that. No, he's
No, he's doing the
nicking
high
off
karate.
side. No, he's coming off the side. Oh, he was waiting for it to get spotted dead. But
Into-
that's not his pocket,
Into
right?
Newkirk's hole.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, that was
very
fun.
kind of him to have it spotted.
That was real
work at the
fun.
spot until it was dead. That was different. And now here it comes again.
He's an honest guy. No, this ball needs to be spotted so it'll go right in my opponent's hole. I'm serious. I've looked at this a few times.
And
That's where it needs to
here's
go.
Another one that might be dead. Because they're still off center a little bit.
Well, the 4's gone.
I know, but the last ball is off center. This time they're not dead, though. You can definitely see they're not dead at all. Now he could.
I still don't see the problem with going over the left-hand side rail. Or, sorry, the right side rail.
Just coming off that head ball.
The top
I
of the
think-
head ball,
I
yeah,
think
because
it's better now than it was.
all it's going to do is tie up balls. What is it? You're more likely to sell out a bank there, I think.
Well, the way they were before, I felt like there were like a couple of balls that could have been up high enough that they banked by the 2 and 10. I think that's why he didn't
This
want
ball
to do it.
off the stack here, huh?
Not going to make it, but he's going to go back up table, and he's got all 6 balls in play. Polished off that
I have to
corner.
go pay my tab and probably turn this in. I know it's not 2 o'clock yet, but
Ouch. I think Nuke might have just got rewarded. He's got a thin. Oh, he's looking at that. He's got a cut on the up there, but that. Yeah. Oh, looks like that other cut better.
wow.
Oh, okay. Nice combo.
Cut another one, baby. This one's gonna be.
That third ball cuts, it looks like, because the middle ball is offset so far. I don't think he can hold it for shape. I guess he'll have a little shape.
I don't want these guys behind the bar to be slowed down because of me. I'm gonna go close my tab.
They'll catch you tomorrow if you don't. Well, he doubled him up, I think. Maybe Ron can see that ball. Or at least the top side of it looks like he can. Oh, you can see the whole ball. Ron's still got the lead. He's got to just move that 8 and drop down to the bottom rail. 8 up by those other 2 balls and you on the bottom rail. Yeah, Patrick, these guys have some stamina for seniors. They both qualify for the senior one pocket, and Newkirk is in his 70s. I'm not sure about Ron, but I know he's over 65 because he's been talking about playing in the senior one pocket in Houston, at Bogies in Houston last year. I think he may have played. So he's over 65. I got a little creative, but he looks like he left the 2.
What up, Pangolin? What are the payouts like? First is $14.50. Second goes for $900. Third goes for $550. Fourth goes for $350. Fifth, sixth went for $225, and seventh, eighth, $125. I think I nailed it.
I think you did. That's
think I
pretty
nailed
good. I came up with the numbers, so I kind of remember them too. But you were better at it than I would have been.
I've said it a few times in the past couple days, so.
And then there's a little side pot also.
Finished APA Gold Cup. Nice. Per usual, those big APA tournaments in a pool room tend to become quite hairy. Why is he not shooting this 2 right in the hole? He's just really not feeling good about his ball pocketing?
It almost like...
What? Is he playing position on the 2 here? What is the deal?
I'm not sure.
You need 2 balls, Ron. Did you forget you only need 2? Oh, never mind. He's playing position on the 4. What
Whatever
a shot.
that was a nice shot. So
Yeah, great shot, never a doubt.
Yeah.
Perfect decision, Ron. Wow.
Yeah, that's... I don't know.
And now
why
he's going for the bank instead of the cut. It's like you're not really selling anything out. If you cut the ball, you
This
just...
is a nice bank, though. These go so well on this table.
I think the cut's better because you can be pretty sure about your cue ball speed
Yeah.
to not leave a shot.
Stay out of the hole over there and have good speed
Yeah.
to not sell out the 2.
The look on his face when he's thinking about stuff. Man, he stays so focused. He never blinks once he decides to get down on the ball.
I don't know if
Five players. I'm a pangolin.
there'll be 4 in a few minutes, it looks like.
Yeah, just about a few minutes either way.
The loser of this match is 5th, 6th place.
5th place if you want to be
Yeah.
technical. If you want to be extra technical, it's 5th, 6th.
Yeah.
But if you just want to be technical, 6th is already out. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
nice.
baby. Don't touch anything.
Whew.
Any killers left? Yeah, they're all killers.
Well, the defending champion is still in and undefeated.
Yep. The other undefeated player is Dave Gross.
And he is a prior champion in our members tournament.
Oh, he tried turning the cue to get the balls to move, but it didn't work. I love
I think he
pool.
move the 4. He needs them all. Don't move the 6.
You ever watch kids play video games? Ever in your life? Watch little kids
Sure.
play video games?
I had a son.
You ever
I
see
have
them?
a son.
You ever see them when they
35. But
when they're real young and they're playing like a racing game or something? They start like moving the controller.
oh
and
yeah,
stuff?
absolutely.
Okay, pool is one of the only sports or games in the entire world where grown men will do the same thing.
Yeah, and Nuke does that a little bit too.
Yeah,
Great-
all of us do
very
it.
well. He does a good job at it.
Yeah, you do a great job. I call it secondary movement, right? You're just trying to get a little extra something on the ball. You know what I'm saying?
coming off that head ball, the 14 is going to move over a bit to Newkirk's side. But lightly off that and drop down to side rail, bottom rail.
What?
Don't do that.
Don't do
I don't
that.
see
Yeah.
anything good happening.
Everybody in the room says, "What are you doing, Ron? Relax."
Well, you got to either undercut it or overcut it, or it's going in Nuke's hole.
Yeah. Again, what about the same
I don't
shot where you
understand.
come off the head ball? It seems like the 4 is going to move fast enough to get out of play and just put the cue ball on the short rail. Right?
Yeah, I think so. The 14 is going to come over on Newkirk's
Yeah,
side.
there's a little
nervous about
disadvantage to that, but at the same time you can get the cue ball so safe.
Doesn't have to do it hard.
Yeah, and the 4 goes out of play because so
This
much.
is the last match tonight. The tomorrow at 11 we start 2 from the B side and 2 from the winner side.
I would love to know what is going through his head as he thinks about all this stuff.
The winner of this plays Mike Eck in the white to wrap up the one-loss side, basically. And
Essentially, I mean,
Yeah.
technically, there's one more match, right?
That's right. They will,
Yeah.
because
the hot seat loser comes
whoever
over.
loses the hot seat.
Yeah.
We'll get down to one table though after those. Everybody will be here on this table,
This is the shot. This is the shot. That's a good shot.
and it was before too.
But-
But,
but-
you didn't play it.
And look, you pointed out the fact that the 14 was going to come out to
Didn't go
New,
very far, did it?
Newkirk's side. Well, look what happened with the 11. It's like even Steven, baby.
Yeah. Nibbles off that, goes up table, keeps the pressure on.
Yeah.
Well, now he can come off the 14 and
The 11's
drop
cuttable.
down. Yeah. Nope.
It isn't?
Yeah, but
If
it's-
what if the line goes straight into the 2?
I wouldn't do that. No, the line doesn't. If
No?
anything, you go into the 14 or above the 14. I would.
He's looking at the tangent line right now. Or is he looking at the bank on the 4?
I hope he's just looking to do the same shot he just did off the 14. You know, just come off.
Oh,
the
maybe. Yeah,
top
yeah, yeah.
of the 14 and over the side rail and down to the bottom rail.
No, he looked at the bank.
I don't like that. He's not going to either. Boy, he left a game
It's like
winner.
absolute freebie. If the ball goes in, Newkirk wins.
Yeah, if the ball goes in, he's got 3 more to run.
Oh, look at Robert's demeanor now. He's like really getting pumped up because he knows it too. He knows it. If he makes this ball, he's got like I'd say better than 80% chance of winning the game. If he makes this ball, but this ball's maybe a 40-50%er.
Ooh,
He drilled
stroked
it. He drilled it. He has an angle.
He stroked it, didn't
Guys, that might be it. I mean, okay, let's not jinx it, baby.
he? Can he draw under that
Yes, certainly he can draw.
Back,
Yeah,
yeah.
yes.
easily?
Oh, he's too straight. And the head shake. Here it is.
He'll be looking for some kind of bank on whatever that is, the 4. I think it's the 4. Looks a little purple.
2-railer he's going for. Okay. 7-7, guys. Hill.
He can one rail this.
Hold on.
He can. It might be safe for one railing.
After all this action in this match,
He- he
3.5
looked-
hours or
he can either
something.
two-railer or one rail. It looks like he's. And he hit it good. It might be going. Ooh.
Oh my God.
Well, here we are. Hill down to 1 ball.
Down to 1 ball after all of that, dude.
We've had
How does that happen so much? It's crazy. Ron, what the hell happened there, dude? You had it. You had all the control in the world.
What did he do?
He played the bank
instead
on
of
the
simple
4.
Safety.
Yeah. I like the cut shot better than the bank,
Yeah.
honestly.
I didn't like the cut shot either, but
No, I'm
simple
sure.
safety was the thing.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
He was the one that needed 1.
this ball should be removable here.
Yeah.
Slow
Nice.
down. Yeah, it's pretty good speed.
Ooh.
That's pretty good speed.
Yeah. This two rail's fairly close. But you don't want to hit the point up there trying to
Right.
go too
'Cause
close.
you do have to get it close to the corner, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And you want to hit this a little firmer so that it ends up on the bottom rail. Because you don't want to leave it on the side rail where it's going to go first. Ooh,
Pretty
you hit that
good.
real
Wow,
good.
he hit it good. Oh my God, 2 in a row.
You get there.
You can, I don't know if you can get
Yeah,
this
that
one
one's
out.
a little deeper.
I don't know if you can. I mean, you're so close to the
I think
rail
he's
here.
gotta
You
follow it in. It's a little turn of events.
good shot.
Now, does Nuke play the Dipsy Doodle? Probably not. He's a little older school, right?
Oops.
Probably.
This whole game, Robert Newkirk has been way behind
Yeah.
in ball count.
Yeah. Well, he sold out the wing ball on the break. It was
Oh,
his break.
that's right.
And
And he
gave
lost four balls. I think
it
it was.
4 balls
Yeah,
right
you're
off the bat.
Yeah, interesting.
He's got no quit in him. Neither of these guys do.
Yeah. You know what's awesome about the internet, Steve? Imagine if 70 people were standing right there.
You've still got 70 people.
We've still got 70 people watching. Ron and
you know,
Robert have 70
our-
people watching.
OnePocket.org's next tournament is the first weekend in September at The Hague in the Netherlands.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and we only get like 3 or 4, maybe 5 Americans.
Yeah.
Last year there were 39 players from 10 different countries. Those guys, they're up, you know.
Yeah.
Alex Lely is the ringleader over there.
Yeah, sure.
But the Hague 5 is a fun little pool room. It's not a big pool room, but they love their One Pocket and Banks there.
That is cool, man. That is really
But yeah,
cool.
there were players. The final 4 last year were from 4 different countries. Alex won, Lely, and I think a Swiss came in second, and then Dave Gross, who's in the hot seat match
Yeah.
tomorrow, he finished 3rd or 4th, along with a guy from Germany. So it was really a neat international mix.
That sounds
They have
really
more
cool.
than, they already have more than 39 signed up. I don't know how many are. I think 48's their limit because it's not a very big pool room. But it's close enough to put some pressure on. No, it's going to leave a bank. That I think he can play this and not come all the way up, sell out the 5 if it misses. I think he can cross this over.
If he gets aggressive and tries to play position in
No.
any way on the 5 for any bank or anything, he still sells out some type.
Too close.
Too close, yeah.
I think I think it was UJ Puckett that was quoted as saying, "You get a ball like 6 inches. You leave a ball like within 6 inches of your opponent's pocket. Sooner or later, it's going to be in their pocket.
Sure. Yeah.
So just don't leave it there.
Yeah.
Get it out of there."
Ron's got bupkis here.
This is a little touchy.
Bupkis.
I mean, he can hit the left side of the 5 and bring the cue ball back down, but he might give up some kind of a bank. He could come off the top, the face of the 5 and the 1 a little softly and just. But I think he could give up a bank that way too. Or maybe. Okay, he came off that.
Something was telling me the outcome of this game
but it's still, he didn't give up much there, because I don't think Robert's going to play that 3-railer, and he doesn't have anything on the 1 at all. He's going to come off the right side of the 1 and bring the cue ball back down. That's what I think, but I don't know. He's looking at the long 3. He wants to wrap it up. Okay.
He looks committed.
If he pulls the trigger, he's
Too short.
keeping the pressure on. I think he's got to just bank this 5 ball up about half the table with inside English to kill the cue ball over on the right hand side, to cut off the angle on that 1 bank.
Why is he looking at banking the 1 here?
I don't know. I don't like it because I don't see where you're going with the cue ball. It's going to stay on this side of the table. On this end or that end,
He better be rifling this ball.
or using so much inside English. Well,
Free cut on the 5.
I wouldn't say that. It's not free. I think he's going to get rid of this ball. It's too close.
What?
He has a long 3 on that 1.
You need 1.
Yeah.
The natural angle with the touch of outside sends the cue ball just left of where it is now.
He's going the long 3.
But there's a bank if you leave the cue ball too high. He left it extra
It
high.
wasn't good because he did leave a bank. Ooh, he might have got kissable. No, it's not quite.
The cut was... We're still going, Lou. We're here, baby.
It's he's got a bank, but I don't see how he gets shaped. The cue ball is gonna, if anything, end up by
Boy,
that
you just gotta
side pocket.
you just gotta be the only, not the
Somewhere
only guy
between-
that's not on 7.
Somewhere between the side pocket and the far corner.
Mike is coming back tomorrow, Lou.
The winner of this plays Chicago Mike tomorrow at 11 in the morning.
Oh my gosh, he barely missed that kiss.
Well, he can kick bank this, kick off the bottom rail, send the 1 over, but he only needs 1 ball. So the thing of it is that the cue ball goes up table and it's not bad. He's afraid of leaving the bank on the 5 if he just does something right there, because there's enough rail. I kind of like the
Big time threads, I agree 10,000%.
I kind of like the kickback. Ooh.
Do you still like it?
Well, you got to hit a little bit better than that.
You gotta hit them all good,
gotta
baby.
hit
He's
it-
even got a.
You gotta hit it a little bit better than that.
He's got a funny angle
Yeah,
here. He
I
can't
think-
really punch across to the 5, so we'll see. I mean, he's
No,
got a
I
bit of an
think he-
angle.
I think he does have a little. Well, it's hard to see from here.
Yeah,
Maybe
let's
you've
see
got
if
the
this-
magic other view.
No.
Ooh.
No chance.
Well,
Call
can
me the
he
magic
follow?
view. He could follow to a bank, a very tight bank.
Or can he follow 2 rails and?
Oh,
come back to
yeah,
a
yeah,
cut?
and take the steeper cut. That's the shot.
Yeah.
There it is. He can
No
follow
English, just stroke the bejesus out of it.
the bejesus.
Yeah.
Cue ball, bink,
There.
bink, and way kind of
Yeah.
like out here.
Yeah. I can't
Ish.
do it, but I think he might be able to do it.
Yeah, Ron's got a good stroke. Actually, the left doesn't take much off the first rail, and it'll be heavily invested in the second rail. So it might even open up the angle a lot if you put left on the ball.
Yeah, I don't think you need the left, except it helps move the cue ball.
Yeah, it
right?
moves the cue ball off the second rail quite a bit, I think.
Yeah, it does. So just a touch of running English.
Yeah, like maybe
Left, inside
just
English.
just shy of a tip, and you still have
Yeah.
good ball pocketing odds, and you add the extra speed.
Somebody
I
likes
like
the
it.
cross bank, but his is a straight in. He's got straight in position.
Yeah, remember this is what he's shooting at, guys,
That's his pocket he's facing.
and he's got a hair of an angle. He can overcut the ball into the he's got pocket to work with too. These are
Not much though.
These are
He's
fairly big
fairly
pockets. I mean,
straight.
4.5 inches is cheatable from this distance, for sure.
Yeah. Mike, somebody's saying just follow about 18 inches and get shape for the bank. Absolutely. That's probably the right thing to do.
That's the conservative thing to do. But what are we doing here? We're playing one pocket. Oh, wait a second. That's the conservative game. No.
Well, he got there with the cue ball, but he did miss. But that's exactly what you were talking about.
Well, he overcut it too much, and
Yeah.
that's why he got the cue ball so good.
Well, that's why he's so. It would have been better, wouldn't it? Or it would have been
Worse.
worse. Yeah,
Worse. He would have been higher up the table, I think.
maybe so.
Let's actually, we can check that out. Let's watch a replay. Because if he overcut it, it swings the cue ball further to the right side long rail.
Yeah, but then he goes. So if he overcut it, then he had a lot of right spin to get that high. Because he overcut it, that's going to flatten it out. It'll get better shape.
Better shape overcutting it, correct. And if you... Oops.
Well,
Oops, wrong,
that's
wrong.
not his. He didn't leave it.
Yes, overcut. Makes the cue ball skip, like go steeper into the first long
Yeah.
rail, right? So you get better shape out of it. So he would have been higher up table, like closer to the side pocket, if he didn't overcut the ball.
Yeah. And I couldn't tell how much spin he had on him. Ooh, a miscue.
no. Oh,
Well, he's lucky
it's not
at ball
horrible.
Spots.
The ball spots, yeah.
And Ron's the one that needs two.
That's why body English is discouraged, folks. I'm not saying that that's why he miscued on that shot, but I'm just saying, in general.
This is a tough time to miscue.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It is getting late.
The miscue is usually a stroke, not the tip, right?
Correct. The stroke veers off of the original
He
intended
bumps
shot
that
line.
8 on the way up. Oh, he was the other side. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, Nuke didn't give up anything.
yeah.
Except now they're going backwards. I wonder if I can still get another water. That one.
They might have closed out the register,
Yeah.
but they might. I
not
mean,
charge.
they might give it to you. Yeah, it's a water.
It's worth a try. You all set?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've got my water here. This is the shot. If this goes in, it's game over. Nope.
Might carry.
It's short.
Yeah, it is.
Look at the conservative cue ball, man.
Well, it was a nice cue ball, wasn't it? Well, it's good speed. I mean, he came up a little bit, but the ball. That wasn't a full ball. I don't see anything here. A two railer that's not a very good one. The one he could two rail the one. and leave the cue ball with shape. He could run out.
Yeah.
But
Of course,
that-
Lou.
But boy, that's not an easy shot, and you're liable to give up a bank. So he's just knocking the balls up table. A ball. And Luke's going to follow suit off the one, and we're going to slow down again for a couple minutes.
Woohoo!
After a couple moments of excitement there.
Yeah, we thought we were there. We thought we were in the hotel room in the
Well,
fresh sheets.
Both guys have had a couple chances to get out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like this shot because you're bringing the cue ball and the object ball both down to that end of the table.
Yeah.
You know that a two-reeler where you have to cut the ball a bit. So he's left a bank here. Nuke's gonna be fairly close here. If he's going inside, he might get shape from scratch. He got shape.
Speaking of,
Well, he got shape for the bank if he doesn't like the cut, but he likes the cut.
I think you gotta like the cut.
Oops.
I think you gotta like the cut.
I agree, because the cue ball is going to stay down there on that end, although it is going to go back and forth a little bit.
Yeah, but your odds of selling out a shot are almost zero. So got to be less than 10% your odds of selling out a shot on the one.
Cut with scratches. I don't think so. I think he's going to hit the long rail first.
Yeah.
But he might want a little inside English on to
The
stay
one also
above the
protects a
one
little
to-
bit.
To lay out. He doesn't want to. See, he put inside. He didn't want to bump into the one, and he's left across. So we could come down to the last ball again.
Again.
Although, how close to the rail is that? 4. I guess it's not that close. You should have a cross, but the cue ball's quite a ways over. You know, you can get to a point where the cue ball is too far over. The bank doesn't go. The bank pool guys like this one, and they draw the cue ball back to leave it straight, to leave it safe. You know, like John Brumback. He'd probably be drooling over that shot. Draw that, bank the one, draw the cue ball back, and then bank this 4.
I like that shot, personally.
Well, Ron seems to like it also. He's looking at it. The thing is, I don't think he can. It's a long reach.
It's
I
easy
thought
to-
He was a lefty.
It's easy to get a wild stroke
If
on
he's
this.
a lefty and he's shooting it right,
He's got a glove on his left hand.
So he must be a righty.
Yeah.
But it's still a long reach right now. That's why he didn't do that. So if he misses this, he's going to miss it on the long rail because
A kiss?
it's just the angle's too steep. Oh, he hit it good, but he did miss it on the long rail, just like I said.
Yeah,
Only
nailed
by
it.
hair.
Nailed it. He did hit the long rail.
Luke only needs 1. Well, whatever he had in mind, at least they moved. But Ron's got a pretty nice looking bank here. He's also got a bank on the 1, which I think he would like if the cue ball would carry over so he could cut the 4 in as his last game ball. He might have that, but not pocket speed. So that's why he's looking at the 4. He's going back to the 4. That's not going to make it. think Newkirk's is kicking at it. That's ballsy coming off of that side, you know. I don't dare do that. I feel like I'm going to go in the drink trying that. But here, he can use outside English and be.
He doesn't need much either. Doesn't need much at all.
He wants to go up in between the side pocket and the corner pocket, which he's.
And we're going to have 7-7 again.
Yep.
Unless he follows this in and we go 6-6.
Oh. Well, I don't know if he doesn't want to take a chance on that.
That one ball.
That or he's going to go side rail.
So 7-7 it is, guys. And he says, shoot at it, I dare you.
I don't think I'd want to start right out letting the guy shoot at that.
He says, go ahead, shoot at it.
Now, Ron has been overcutting almost every single one of these. And not hitting them that great. But now that I've said that, he'll probably bury it.
All you need is one good shot.
Yep. All he needs is one good shot. You know, it's what they say about the stock market. Past performance is not any guarantee. Right?
Yeah, I've heard that before. Yeah.
But he has been overcutting these. How tired are his eyes?
How tight is his right shoulder? Hoodstar coming in with a prediction. Oh, no.
Well, he didn't overcut it because he kissed.
He sure did not
full.
overcut it.
You know, when you get to one ball, one pocket, there's a lot of patterns you see over and over again. And one of them you're looking at is right now, the cue ball and the object ball on opposite sides.
With the object ball fairly close to the corner pocket.
Or anywhere down in that, you know, 1 diamond or so range.
Yeah.
There's not much they can do with it, so they'll cross it back and forth, trying not to leave a 2-railer. When you're in the south and on worn tables,
No doubt, baby. The 4-railer he went for at Hoodstar.
That shot goes in the south. He hit that real good actually
To get it to go that short?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he hit just below the side pocket.
Yeah, it wants to go
that's
super
where you have
long on
to
these
hit it.
tables. Yeah.
But it's not going to go on this newer cloth. In fact, if the cloth is really new, I've seen it go hitting the other side of the side pocket.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the short 3 up there, and then it hits that side pocket, opens up so much it goes.
Right.
He's tried it again, but it's not going.
The
I got
shim
news
got him.
for
You
you.
see how the shim got him right there?
Jim might have got him, but it's still not going. This table is not broken in enough for it to go. The room is pretty humid. That helps it go a little bit, but I don't see it going. Uh-oh. Ooh. Well, I think this looks like it's not a kiss. This looks like it's a clean bank. Ooh, actually, I can see it in real life. It's close to a kiss, but I don't believe it's a kiss. Here we are. Game time. No, it didn't. Ooh, he actually might have left a bank too. They're trading game shots here. This one's close to a kiss. If it's a kiss, he's just gonna have to kick it out of there. He's not gonna try to kick it to his hole because if you don't make it, you leave an easy bank. It's suicide. So if he feels it's a kiss, he's gonna kick it away. Boy, you got that away real nice. Okay, 1 ball, 1 pocket, and we start over again here. He probably crosses it over and brings the cue ball back down. But he was wary about Newkirk. how well Newkirk has been hitting those straight backs. Even if they're a little off angle, he doesn't want to leave them that. He could roll softly up on this ball as long as the table's rolling well. Nudge it down towards that corner pocket. Kind of like that. And Nuke doesn't want to dump it. He can get out the rake and hit bottom rail first and then nibble the one on the way back, bringing the cue ball back down this way and leaving the one pretty much there. Oh, he's gonna dump it and swing the cue ball across the table, it looks like. Because he doesn't want to leave Ron a spot shot. Ron's very curious what he's doing. He's looking for. Ron's standing right behind Newkirk watching. He didn't get it over very far.
Was actually just responding to a post by Nick DeLeon and Tyler Steyer. It's actually a repost from Tyler Steyer's original post, but asking if a specific shot was a foul where the cue ball, like it's a low cue ball miscue, right? Like underneath the ball, and the cue ball jumped off the table by like 7-8 inches. We'll be back tomorrow. Well, I'll table that thought. Guys, go check out the discussion on Nick DeLeon's Facebook.